Hello, hello, Dave. Hello, Beatles. Happy Spicy Thursday. How you guys doing? God, those little bananas. That's what they are, you said, right? Little bananas, Beatles. They are so silly looking. But like in a perfect. Oh, lemons. My mistake. Lemons. I see. Leah Lemons. Very cute though. Hello, Drew. How are ya? Hope you have had a wonderful Thursday as well into Friday for you. I'm just getting everything fully set up. Let's see. Oh, how'd you get your flu shot? Because apparently you got a different shot the day you got your COVID shot. So you've had 4 shots this month. Unfortunate. Or fortunate, I guess, if it's going to help you fight stuff off. But still, shots ain't fun. I've had a pretty good day. Um, Had some leftover McNuggets for breakfast slash lunch. That's not a joke. That's literally what I ate. Was a 10-piece McNugget that I got an extra of yesterday. So I heated those up in the oven. And then we ordered pizza for lunch and dinner. So I had some pizza and mozzarella sticks, and I'll probably have some more pizza in a couple hours because we still have most of the pizza in the fridge. Feel pretty good, all things to say. Nuggets for breakfast slash lunch Beatles, considering it was at like 11:30 to noon that I ate them, so close enough. It's that time of year when the chamber of reflection starts feeling. It, I don't think I've actually heard that phrase before. Is that just like you're thinking about the past? Cause mood, very mood. In fact, I was literally listening to a song called okay, it's a song. Got it, got it. You know what's funny? I don't know if you heard me, but I was starting to say that I was listening to a particular song that was thematically like similar to the phrase chamber of reflection. Just I will check it out. Here, I'm actually gonna open it up in a second tab, just looking it up. By Mac DeMarco. Haha, that's very close to DeMarcus. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. And hello there, Zax. I hope you have had a wonderful, wonderful Thursday. We are just getting everything fully booted up. Actually, I think I'm a little too high up or something. Also, going out of focus for some reason, so I don't like that. I'm gonna just stop bouncing. That was me and my computer, if it wasn't obvious. Okay. Let's see. Ta-da! I'm just gonna hop in. Cause I'm looking for some dibba 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 da. 2v8. More like 2v late, except I'm not late for once. I said plus or minus 30 minutes. So pretty on the nose. Beatles, I'm not even gonna try to decipher what you just said. But what I am gonna do is jump on into the 250 bonus survivor lobby. So I'm curious, have they announced whether the 250? Shut up, Astri. Jeez. If the 250 is going to be the default, or because I could have sworn I saw someone at like 350 day one. But sometimes my memory no good. Memory no work good. Hey, Dobuns! And yes, we are doing open lobbies right off rip. I think that's at least for now, like decent. I definitely saw somebody day one who was streaming had a 300 something percent. I thought it was 350. It might have just been 300 even, but it was definitely a 3 because I thought to myself, oh, are they not going up to 400 this time? Are they only going to 3? But I thought it was the 350, but it could have been 300. But I know for a fact that somebody had 300 day one, 300 or 350. At the same time, I know that they released it early, like by a few hours, so it might have been like an early release bug thing that they fixed then after it like officially released or whatevs. But yes, I did definitely. I'm confident enough to not gaslight myself in this one because I definitely saw a 3. I saw 150 yesterday. That would have been a great time to queue for killer. 250 is not extraordinary bonus. It's 150 without offering. Yeah, it's definitely better than playing killer and waiting and getting no bonus. I'm surprised that they don't have any bonus for killer, because usually the events you have at least a 50% bonus on either side. And considering you can't bring any offerings, it's kind of weird to me that, like, I get it that they're trying to incentivize playing Survivor, but you can incentivize one side without dis de dis what's the word I'm looking for? Disin Oh my god. Disincentivizing? That's not the word, right? I miss there's like an extra syllable in there that I'm missing. Hold on. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, it is just disincentivize. Okay. And I was just missing a word in the word incentivize when I was saying disincentivize. Yeah, it is just disincentivize. For some reason, I just couldn't spit that word out until I was looking at it. You ever have that where you know the word, but you just can't say it, but then when you're reading it, you're able to say it? That's exactly what I was experiencing in that moment. I was like, isn't it just incentivize with a dis at the start of it? And I just couldn't spit out disincentivize. I was missing a syllable. Oy vey, Marcus, oy vey. Uh, you binge watched Arcane and the queues for Killer Beetles. Congrats. How is it? I actually know very little about the show, all things considered. I've somehow remained relatively spoiler free throughout the couple years. Like, I have a general idea, but when I was talking to Mama Marcus about it, because I was actually explaining something about like one of the hand drawn like scenes that they had in the show with one of the charcoal drawn scenes that was, like I said, hand done. uh I decided to show her like a trailer for it, and as I was watching the trailer, I'm like, I don't know anything that they're referencing in this trailer. Everything I know about this show isn't in the trailer at all. And then she was like, well, what's it about? I'm like, I honestly don't know. I can tell you like a couple specific things, but it's like an approximate knowledge of many things sort of situation. So only played killer 2 times in 2v8. BP not worth it for the 15-minute queue and then getting cooked by survivors. One survivor game. Yep, yeah. That's kind of what I mean, Zax, where it's like, I think they're trying to. I don't even know what they're trying to do. It feels like they must be trying to get people to not want to play killer and play survivor instead, but at the same time, they're not going to succeed at that no matter what. They're just going to make people feels bad man like on killer side. I don't know. Hopefully, next 2v8 they'll figure it out. Unlikely. I think the problem is that a lot of the people who are flocking to the game to actually no, that's the opposite. I just realized. I was gonna say that a lot of people who are flocking to the game who don't usually play are mainly playing Survivor, but that should actually help the problem, not hurt it. So I don't know what my point was. Not very pointy. Haha. uh Pretty sad but epic. Yeah, I my understanding, like what I've heard about the meta of the show, or like meta information about the show, is that it's a lot of people who actually care about like animation as a medium, like an artistic medium, and that makes it pretty phenomenal considering the state of many branches of the entertainment industries. The only thing I know about League is that people deserve to be bullied for playing League, but in the same way you deserve to be bullied for playing Dead by Daylight. Which we did. I think I was telling the story yesterday. One of my buddies who lived on a sci-fi hall when I was in college, one of my closer friends through college, he randomly picked up League again, like 3/4 of the way through our freshman year. We were all like, "What the fuck is wrong with you, Jack? Why are you doing this to yourself?" And he's like, "I don't know. I guess I just hate myself." That's all I know about it. Ugh. Uh, if as long as it's not like a big spoiler, Beatles. Just check patch notes. Gens take 70 seconds. Repair speed nerf 5% per gen completed. Oh wait, there was a patch. There was a patch. I didn't even know there was a patch. Unless you mean it's like the original patch. Oh, it was 15 minutes into a Yeah, Drew, hold on, chill. I sometimes have to read in reverse order, dude. Calm yourself. Was 15 minutes into a match, then the server decided to joyfully show. Oof, that is actually so unfortunate, though. Yeah, that's like what happened to the gamers last night, I guess, when we queued up and a match crashed. Oh yeah, no, Beatles, I actually do know about that. Yeah, at the same time, like, she can kill whoever she wants. She's baby girl, right? I say without knowing anything about that. I'm kind of, like, biased already, though, because when I first, back when I was trying to create, like, a new username, because my old username on, like, internet stuff was, like, very childish. So when I was, like, I don't know how old I was, probably, like, late tween or early teen, I was trying to, like, create a new online identity, and, I really liked Ben 10. And there was this one episode where Ben 10's cousin gets, like, luck-based powers, and I forget if she actually used the name Jinx or not, but I was like, yo, that's the being like having the identity of like name Jinx is really cool. And then I was so disappointed to discover that there was a League of Legends character named Jinx. I'm like, fuck, they stole it, damn it. They stole my idea 5 years before I came up with it, or a year before. Actually, it had to have been, that was when League was like a relatively new game, so it was like recent. Tragic. Okay, the original one. Got it. Dobun's got it. Oh, wait, it's nerf 5% per gen completed, buff 2.5 per cage state? I thought it was 1-to-1. What patch notes did I read, Dobuns? I thought it was like you gain 1% per hook and then lose 1 per gen. Let's see. Let's open this chest. Well, Dave, so my original one that I then, switch off of the first one from was, Pink's mom, because it was based off my stuffed animal whose name, is Pinky, who is a pink bunny. And so that was, like, my kid username and, like, Webkins when I was really young and that sort of stuff. Whoops. What was... Hello? And then, when I was, like, fast forward, like, a couple years... Sorry, I don't know what just happened. Fast forward, like, a couple years when I got onto, like, Gaia and stuff. I rebranded to, like, Sci-Fi Girl, but spelled S-Y-F-Y, like the Sci-Fi channel, because I was really into, like, Star Trek and stuff at the time. But then that wasn't working for me. And so then, when I started getting involved in, like, actual communities online and stuff, like in LiveJournal and, well, mainly LiveJournal and some Skype communities for gaming. And that's when I was like, okay, I need a name that's not... I can't be known as sci-fi. It's just weird. I need a name that I can actually relate to. And it was around that time that I had started going, like, when I was talking to people online, I started going by Marcus. So, I was trying to come up with a name based off Marcus. So I came up with a different name based off Marcus. But now that name actually has an online presence from, like, that time. So then when I started streaming, I was like, I'm not leaving. I'm not having any connection to my old, like, Tumblr and LiveJournal usernames. It's just not gonna happen. So, and then I was like, you know what? While I'm streaming, I'm gonna be remarking on things. Ha 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 ha. No, I love my stuffed animal Beetles. In fact, I still have her, and I love her. But I'm also terrified to, like, sleep with the stuffed animal in my bed these days, because I've gotten to the point where I'm like, she's old. What if I rip her? What if I tear her? That'll be horrible, and I'll cry forever because my childhood stuffed animal will be gone. You know? So, now I cuddle the kittens and keep Pinky safe on a, Hoojamajiggy sofa. Man, please let me open this chest. I didn't... Yikes! Oh, hello there, Piss Off. How you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful Thursday. Sorry, Other Sable. Wrong way. Anyway, and, I don't remember what the point of telling this story was. You know what one of my favorite things about cages is? They seem to have fixed the bug, I'm gonna call it, for whenever you're unhooking someone, how you can't start healing them right away. It's really nice. Also, we're kind of getting cooked here, huh? If I could get a toolbox, that would be really solid. Joining a few, doing some of your medieval game. We'll have fun, Beetles. I want you to know that I saw that person running over and I'm like, oh, hi, local. Notably not local. Local notably not in this game. Look. Well, that was unfortunate. Well, who gets CC'd? Was that one of the killers? Oh my god, one of the killers DC'd. Oh, I guess the other killer DC'd too. Well, you know, I guess now we know that if both killers DC, the game ends. I wonder if they were a duo and then the one DC'd so the other was like, well, unlucky. It looks like the one was an actual crash as well because they actually, I think that, maybe not, I don't know. Oh yeah, Drew. The servers have been an issue the entire event, unfortunately. I don't think I had a single match that was free of like lag complications. Really, you had 3 of 10 games crash so far today? That's unfortunate. I haven't had that, like, nearly that many issues. Oh yeah, Piss Off. Here, guys, why don't we back out for so Piss Off can hop in. Hopefully they hear me, haha.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's 2v8 time. Oop, 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 oop.
Sorry, that was... I don't know why, but for some reason my own, like, half-ass Monokuma impression cracks me up most of the time. Not my actual Monokuma impression, but my half-ass one that's some, like, weird mix between a deranged Mickey Mouse and Monokuma.
Oop, 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 oop.
Of course, piss off. Generally, it's only if I'm already, like, loading into a match that I'll have y'all wait, but, if we're just getting into a... Ooh, actually, hold on really quick. Yikes. Yeah. Oh yeah, Drew, because since you're gonna be stuck on the NA East servers with us, you're gonna have probably a really rough time no matter what. This gamer also is gonna have rough ping though, so you're not alone. Had a session last night where everyone in lobby consistently had it. Wait, wasn't that are you talking about the one that we had, Dave, or another one altogether? Crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room with rats. The rats made me crazy. Crazy. I was crazy once. Oh, nope, I don't want to leave. Yeah, with a few of your buddies, yeah, so that's yeah, ugh. It's like, don't get me wrong, we get those sorts of matches anyway in normal queue, but it's almost like, let's put it this way, if the 80 pings feel, the 60 pings feel like they're 100 pings, the 80 pings feel like they're 140 pings, and the 140 pings feel like they're 1,000 pings. Druve is not, in North America. I believe European, right? Oh, you're Asian server. Yikes. That's even further. Unless I don't know you. Oh, crap. I'm Astri. That means I became a different class. Oopsies. Well, I guess I'm a runner, guys. I'm an escapist. Wish there was a brown flashlight. You know what, Dave? I'm pretty sure that you asked whether they adjusted flashlight rates. I think they did. I've had enough matches that I'm now at the point of thinking that they actually did decrease the number of flashlights per average game. And I think it's to prevent the constant flashlight saves that people were afraid of. Do we even have medics? We have one. You're not crazy. Well, again, Dave, I'm saying I think, not that I know, but it does, based off the number of matches that I've seen other people play. Because I watched a little bit of I was watching a little bit of like Zubat and Scott play while I was getting ready for bed last night. Oop, am I gonna get yeeted away? Yep. I do think that, and based off my own anecdotal games last night and the night before, I do think that they decreased the flashlight rate. Do I flashbang my churros before hooking them? Obviously. Who doesn't? So I think that was basically my answer yesterday as well to whatever your nonsensical question is. I will say, I think it's very funny that the cage can spawn. The cage can spawn on a survivor. Do you know if that can happen in the normal games with Pyramid Head cages? Because that would be very funny. If you could just be, like, wandering around, minding your own business, and then you just have a Pyramid Head cage sharing space with you. It can happen? Good. I'm glad that's not a 2v8 exclusive thing. Hey, yo, I got a purple key. I got a purple key. What do you think cloaking speed is insane? Yes, honestly, I like, boy howdy, it's like if you get caught in a dead zone, it's gonna suck and you're gonna get that first hit for free. But I actually think it's such a good, I think it was a good move to give him such quick uncloak. Like, I say this having not played the killer, but I imagine it must feel so much better being able to just, like, get very quick uncloaks into, like, chases versus just have... Actually, stop, Marcus. Literally, as I'm explaining it, I'm realizing why they gave him the bonus speed. It's specifically because of the fact that pallets can be reset. Because think about the slow uncloak with literally infinite pallets and how miserable that would feel. I think that's specifically why. No, Dave! Rest in peace, friend. Oh, hey, I found you a flashlight. I'll say, the annoying thing about the, lag, though, is that it's not just lag, it's rubber banding as well. I wouldn't even mind the rubber banding, or the lag as much if there was no rubber banding on top of it. Hello, Nancy. Oh, it's you, Piss Off. Hello, Piss Off. No. No, I can't get you. I'm sorry. I can't get him either. Oh! Guys, I couldn't see him. I couldn't see him. I couldn't see him. Oh. Hello, squad. Okay, so they're both on this side currently. Crap. Oh. I think we're both death hook, right? Oh. Oh wait, no, true, you're not. Oh well, I'm gonna heal you anyway. Here, yeah, you go that way. Yeah. I got it. You know, that works too. No, piss off. When I say I couldn't get the save, I meant it in like, he was facing the wall sort of way. Like, I was there, but I couldn't physically get around because he went against the wall, so I couldn't get between him and the wall. Oh, you're replying to Dave. Got it. Oops. When are they going to fix that? Stop for 1 second. When are they going to fix the wall on the stupid half truck that gets you stuck when you're trying to run alongside it? That is the most annoying, like ever since they upgraded to Unreal Engine 5, I've been complaining about the fact that walls, you stick to them now, and they have like random little pieces that jut out that mean you can't run smoothly along them. That one is the one that most consistently infuriates me. The fact that, because that is supposed to be smooth, you're supposed to be able to run along the back of it so that you can hit the fast vault. Now when you run along the back of it, you always get stuck halfway, and I never remember until it's happening. I don't even know if it's still possible to hit the fast vault. Because of specifically that. It's absurd. It's crazy. Why do they do that? Why haven't they fixed it? It's been a year, at least, right? Okay, that's all. Good luck, guys. Ouch. Get hung up on walls all the time. Seriously pissed off. It's pissing me off. Whoop. Anyway, I'm gonna make sure to put on a different class next match because I did not mean to be what I currently am. I'm curious about something. Just want to see how all of our ping is. Damn, dough buns! You in their backyard or something with that 16 to 20 ping. That's crazy that do you have like fiber or something? Oh, you have a cold? That's never a fun thing to have. Local. I hope you feel better soon. Oh no, that's so sad actually. Ayo, but that's less sad. Jeez. I would get in quick before the Wraith stomps on it. I know that I'm preaching to the choir, don't worry. I know that you know. I just can't help myself. Sometimes I think things, and before I can decide whether I want to say them or not, it's already out of my mouth. You do have fiber? The dope ones, just seeing this 24, and like I said, during the match, it was 16 to C20. I've been like airing between 35 to 45 when I have good ping. And whereas normal matches, I like average around 30 to 35. So I'm just like, that man's got sick ass internet.
Fire is still going strong.
You know what, Astri? I'm not pleased with you right now because I didn't want to be this class, and you default to this class, so... Oh, before we ready up, a couple of seconds if anyone else wanted to hop in. Because I'm gonna spend blood points on Astri. Gonna give like 20 seconds or so. Have yet to find a Wraith and Phasmo, but you did unlock Salt. Congratulations. You haven't found one of the other DBD ghosts. I still find it so funny that there's, what, 5 ghost overlap in DBD to Dead by Daylight. I can't believe I said DBD to Dead by Daylight. I'm not very bright. DBD to Phasmo. I'm gonna be Bright Claudette. I'll be... Let's see, I'll be another medic. Makes sense, I'm Claudette. Theo Wraith uncloak is a time, but BS, you can't get away from it. Yeah, I think Dobans, I think that the way to deal with it is you have to be at a pallet, basically. And I think the reason that they gave him such quick uncloak is because you can permanently reset, or, like, basically have infinite pallets with, Scout. That, it would be my guess. Is they wanted to be able to reset, like, have infinite pallets, but then if survivors have infinite pallets, then Wraith would probably feel pain to play as. I say assuming, because I've actually never played a single game of Wraith in my entire DBT career. I don't know why, but that's one of the things that just like that. This is one of the cases of me being my own best audience. I'm genuinely amused by that. That's not me like nervously chuckling or chuckling awkwardly. I genuinely, for some reason, find that hilarious that I've never played Wraith, as though I was watching some other person and I'm like, oh, you're so funny. I make myself laugh. I am my own best audience. It's great. Now I'm stickering in a awkwardness. Oh right, this is the other map that I actually get a decent amount. I get Father Campbell's farm and this map. I've still only gotten Macmillan once and Deg Dog twice. Was forced to play Wraith in 2v8 last 2v8 because no spirit. Purple key, bum 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 bum. Bye, Felicia. Uh-oh, well. Now I'm gonna move separately, actually. Actually, I should be going for the save. What am I doing? Man, please go away. Okay. Never mind, someone else got saved. Oh, by the way, do we know what causes the, sudden charging of skills? Is it, because at least for healing, it looks like you get a charge when somebody gets hooked, caged, whatevs. Infinite God Palette versus default Wraith would be nice. Oh, I missed that as well. Wait, what happened to Dave? Did we lose Dave? Oh, you mean in game probably, right? Again, I am very smart and quick on the draw. I got a perfect score on one of my SAT and ACT categories. It's the one that doesn't require thought. Actually, I've told this story like multiple times on stream, but this is another thing about me that amuses me, Marcus lore. For some reason, my superpower is I know proper grammar, even if I don't know the rules of proper grammar. I literally got all but one question correct on the grammar section of the ACT, and every question correct on the grammar section of the SAT. No idea how. I read things and I just know, oh, I couldn't tell you which one was right, but I could tell you every single one that was wrong. I read, I'm like, oh yeah, that's just bad. That's wrong. There's something wrong about the sentence. I don't know what the rule is. I don't know which rule it's breaking, but I know it's breaking a rule. To the point where the tutor that we had to help me, like, study for the SAT, ACT, because my parents didn't know anything about it, and it was recommended by, like, my college counselor. He literally said to my mother, if I wasn't watching her take the practice tests in front of me, I would think she was cheating. Playing Phasma, do you know it's right when you hear the bell? No, it's when you hear the music box and you get a bell in response local. Well. This way, whichever of us gets away gets a head start on healing. Haha, it was me. Megan, what are you doing? Mama Marcus got Meg her little thingy-mabob. Dave, no, I'm sorry. No. I'm sorry, Dave. Rest in peace. Because you didn't live in it. Oh wait, you're not injured. Where is she? I hear her, but I don't see her. Oh, she's over here. Hello, ma'am. She's so fast. Not fast enough. Do I make this? Wait! Who lied to me? Somebody said there's no entity blocker in this mode. I just got entity blocked. Someone's a liar. Or, you know, wrong. Which is, you know, similar to lying, but also very different. Do you have another gate open yet, or no? Ooh, okay. What did I miss? Oh, so local, basically the music box. Hold on. Also, welcome back, Dave. Counting to 10 and 2v8. Hold on, wait, what's up, Dough Buns? How the gens are done? Are you referring to the entity blocker or something else? Because, the entity it's only supposed to happen at certain points, or... Like, I don't know. I didn't even, I had assumed it was in progress, or rather, it did work. I don't know. And, local, to answer your question, the music box, basically, if you pick it up and hold it, the ghost will, I'll be honest, there are some parts of it that I'm not sure about ever since they changed it. But, basically, if you play it and keep holding it, it will start singing, and you can use it to locate the location of the ghost room, / where the ghost is. If you throw it on the ground, then, it will start a hunt. It will approach the music box and start a hunt, basically. No, Dobun's like window entity blocker. I'm realizing at this moment that we may have been talking about different things when we were talking about entity blockers. See, you see, when you say, when I hear entity blocker, I default to the window, but, now that you say that, I understand. I understand what you were saying. I'm gonna lock it in. No entity blockers on window would be broken. You know, Delvins, I kind of disagree solely because there are two killers. Like, you know what I mean? Technically, one killer could wait on one side of the window and the other killer could wait on the other side of the window. It would be very funny. Yeah, no, I know, but it would be funny. But no, I agree. That's why I was so shocked when you'd said that there was an entity blocker. I was like, seriously, that's insane. I thought it was a bad idea. I'm actually happy to know that I misunderstood. Got double depped at a pallet earlier. Oof. Trappers in 2v8 have been such easy wins. Wait. When you say, do you mean like going against trappers or playing as trapper? I assume you mean going against trapper. I will say a couple of the matches that, I've lost to Survivor have been against a trapper, but specifically a trapper who is, one, really good at keeping his traps reset, or set rather, and two, someone who is clearly on comms or playing with their teammate. Ah, because of very thin cloak speed. Makes sense. Oh. Oh, excuse me. Only gotten trappers who don't use traps or get stalked by survivors, and then all traps get disabled. Yeah, I've gotten, it feels like it's one or the other. Either the trapper has figured out how to keep the constant trap pressure, or that. I'll say, though, that might also have to do with, like, teammates where, because, like, the ones where he's been successful, I also feel like survivors are stepping in more traps. But I don't know if that's a sense of, oh, he's setting good traps, or, oh, the teammates are being silly willies, you know? Sometimes it's hard to tell. And sometimes it's not hard to tell. I hope that person doesn't get grabbed. Okay, good, they didn't. Question, how is somebody already in the... Oh. Guys. I was about to say, how is somebody in the mending state? It's because we have a slinger. I just kind of forgot the slinger was here. We already saw him. Notice killers who only stick together usually get gen rush so quickly. I found like 50-50 on that local. It seems like sometimes they're really good at picking where to pressure. And when they move as a pack and pressure the correct areas of the map, it feels like they're able to get their like quick downs and the like. Whereas if they don't pressure the correct areas / areas where people aren't, then that doesn't happen. Oh wait, she's on Dave. Hell yeah, Billiam. I don't know how that happened for her. Oh wait, she's phasing on me. Whoop, well, that was unfortunate. Well, this might send you away, which is good or bad. But yeah, the moment I heard her phasing, I'm like, ooh, let's not do what we've been doing. Oh no, Dave, tell me you're not gonna go second here. Well, if you do, they're at least around. Okay, did they get you? No! I'm sorry, Dave. Did they really just do... Okay, well, good luck, and I'm sorry that that just happened to you. Okay, so Dave, basically so the way it works is, if there's both a survivor and a killer next to you, you won't get teleported. It's only if it's, Sorry, let me just focus on this chase for a second. It's only if it's just a, killer that you'll get teleported away. So that it's basically to prevent those situations where you're about to get unhooked and then the survivor, can't because the killer's right next to you. Or what am I trying to say? When you get teleported away because... I can't talk. No, Dave, I'm sorry. Rest in peace, my boy. It's to prevent situations where a survivor's running to unhook you, and they would have been able to unhook you, but unfortunately you can't get unhooked because, the killer's right there, so you get teleported away last second. It's to prevent exactly that situation. So since everyone was around you, you couldn't get teleported. The better thing would have been if everybody left. And then you could have gotten sent away. Megan, what are you doing? Okay, we should probably leave, actually. Not to get the Slinger, yeah. Oh my god, Nia! Or Yinjin, rather. Megan. Okay, so in English, what I was saying is, if a teammate is near you, they don't want you to get teleported away in case you would get caged to the opposite side of the map where there is no teammate and you would die. That's what it's done to prevent, basically. And yes, Beetle, there is in fact space. Feel free to hop on in. Guys, clearly we all have to be Meg so that we can hide Dave. Okay, wait, hold on for a second. This time I switched to Meg and it defaults to Scout. Why is it usually when I switch to characters, it defaults to whatever their default is? Maybe it's because I'm just as Linda, and Linda's a Scout. Nah, not the same outfit. Not this time, maybe another time. It's too much effort to coordinate for too little a bit. Hey yo, purple medkit, let's go. Let's see. Are you... Hold on, which one are... I can't tell who you are. Are you one of these? Are you Mask Meg? All Meg outfits are Fabu, though. Or are you Makeup Meg? Either way, all Megs are Fabu. Red coat, I don't actually think, are you on my screen? Or wait, are you this Meg? This one here? If so, all Fabu. All Megs are Fabu. Fabu. Personally, in some, you know, it kind of works because of the yellow. Also, Beatles, are you hopping in this match? Or are you hopping in next one? And, sounds like a plan, Dough Buns. Thank you for the matches. And, I hope you will enjoy your dinner. I assume it's dinner. Hey, here's Beatles. Got only 3 people online? Oh wait, what does that mean? I don't understand. Oh, like 3 people on your friends list online? D&D Meg is the best. Ah, Robin Meg. I actually wound up buying the Robin Meg skin because it is simply Fabu. What are my 3 defaults right now? Haha. This is still my favorite getup that I've made of Megs. I love this one. But I also love the Linda cosplay because Linda's also Fabu. Let's see. I will actually do a match as a guide. Oh my god, someone left. That's so funny. Aw, Hello, for those who don't know, Mermaid Point is Mama Marcus. And yes, Robin Meg is her favorite Meg. Guys, it's fine, really. We don't gotta harass people into joining the Meg cult. Also, I'm the sort of person who never like, half the time I don't actually read pre-game chat until I'm about to load in. I'll be like, ooh, I missed multiple messages. Whoopsies. Oh, wow. I can't believe we've been going for over an hour already. Time flies when you're 2v8ing, I guess. Also, Mom, I'm sure you've heard our Meg sprinting around like a little demon child. I take it you gave her fishing pole. Hold on. I can actually raise my height for once a little bit. She is so cute with that thing. Guys, I'm gonna have to post some pictures in the Discord at some point. I've described, like, her little fishing pole toy before. That's just, like, a, you know, a typical dangly toy, except it's metal, but, with some give. No, we don't say about our teammates, oh, guys. Oh, dead dog, third time, hell yeah. But she picks it up and just carries it around with her. She is so cute. Words cannot describe. Oh, guys, it's a huntress. How shocking. I'm glad you know the plan, Dave. Uh-oh! Plan failed! Plan failed! Sorry, Dave. Ride or die, Meg! Ride or die! Kinda forgot about that part, not gonna lie. Hey, no buns. Come on, give me more skill checks, game. Hell yeah. Ooh, kind of a rough first 2 gens to do, though, not gonna lie. First 3 gens. Haha. I guess I want a better toolbox than a brown one. I want to try to send a gen relic. Well, ask and I shall not receive, I guess. Crap, she saw me for sure. I will in 1 second, friend. I just don't want to unhook yet because I'm revealed right now. As soon as the reveal goes away. Okay. Now I do it. I hope she understands why I did that. I feel like more teammates, I say this assuming that people don't, but maybe they do. But I feel like people need to know that, sometimes it's better to not unhook right away if you are currently being seen by the aura reveal effect. I feel a lot of times people don't think of that. Did y'all get grabbed, like, on top of each other? Also, this might be a hot take, but I almost feel like it's good for engineers to take, like, first chase so that they can unlock their ability. Their, gen rush ability, as it is. See, like, this is one of the times where I don't think it matters, but last time I was in the middle of a, like, a pretty heavy gen area, and I figured one of the killers might make it their mission to come and get me. Rest in peace, Drew. Your sacrifice will not be in vain. You were the Meg Dave, the Dave Meg this match. I wish it was a little bit easier to see where exit gates were, like, from a distance on some of these maps. This is one of the rare times I'm actually gonna 99 a gate. Because I don't think any of the other gates have progress at this point. Gosh, I wish I was a medic right now. I'm gonna work on the other gate, I guess. Oh, I didn't even mean to leave there. GG's, and rest in peace, crew. Your sacrifice was not in vain. I think we're actually in a 7 now, just about. Unless someone gets 2 tapped. Uh-oh. Well, you know, you have hatch at least, maybe. Oh, I hear it. Oh, yeah. Dave. That. Congratulations, Dave. You got the archive. That was very kind. Oh, not gonna lie, Dave. I really thought she was gonna just like I was honestly expecting her not to realize what you were asking for at first and just close the hatch and be like, this bitch thinks that keys work the way they used to work and it's an instant escape. Not today, Megan. I was fully expecting that to happen. GG's. Ooh, eepy. Okay, Meg over. It's all ogre now. You were kind of expecting that too. Well, thank you for the games, Dough Buns. Enjoy your dinner. Maybe I'll have a piece of pizza, actually. I'm starting to get a little bit nibbly, I think. What time is it? 5:30? Yeah, I think it's just about pizza time. I'm gonna do like one more match, and then I'm gonna heat up some pizza pie. Droove, your death fueled us to escape. We may not be able to save you, but we can certainly avenge you. Haha. We'll see you when you get back, Dough Buns, and this will be your last match. Well, thank you for the matches as well, Drew. And let's make it a good one. Hey, yo, I saw a Halloween blood web on Felita. That little Megan is so funny. I'm talking about my kitten, by the way. Right now, when I'm talking about that little Megan. That little Megathy. Might hop on if you have time after getting ready. Sounds like a plan, Drew. And, if not, I'm gonna be live the next couple days for some extra long streams as well. I'm not sure about Sunday. Sunday is currently 50-50 on whether I'll be doing a long stream. Honestly, I might actually have to take Sunday off depending on how things shake out. But it all depends. Either way, though, 100% tomorrow and Saturday, I'll be going live early. Tomorrow, I'll probably be going live a similar time to today, maybe a bit earlier. Saturday, I'm going to try to get on, like, maybe between, like, noon and 1 if I can get my ass up early enough. But that's a big if. Hi, yes. Honestly, need to start getting some sleep. That is very important. Sleep is very, everyone knows that sleep is important, but sleep is more important than even people who know that sleep is important knows is important. What I'm trying to say is it's really, really important. Yup, or you might start seeing Tyler Durden. Exactly. It is the, like, for me personally, it is the biggest correlation with my physical, mental, and emotional health. The moment I start losing sleep, the moment I go off the rails in every way, shape, and form. Wait, what Beatles? What If series by Marcus? Hold on. Am I missing a reference, or? I'm actually experiencing fear because we haven't seen anyone. It's gonna be a stealth death slinger. That's literally the words that were coming out of my mouth. I don't even know where I'm going now. You know what? I said last match, didn't I? That, I think my hot take might be, Meg. Engineers should go down first, so that they get their skill unlocked. I don't understand Marvel. Oh, no, I'll be honest, it's been a while since I've seen Marvel, but no, I'm actually pretty Marvel fluent. Or at least I used to be. Well, hello there, Skatula. Thank you so much for the resubscribing for 4 whole months. I really appreciate that. Oh, it's a trapper with Yeepy. A 1 and a 2 and a 1, 2, 3 Yeepy. I don't know what that was supposed to mean. How you doing? Got a chance to do any 2v8 yet? Oh, hell yeah. Hamodious Toolbox. Let's go. Guys. Fine. I mean, one of them should have gotten off the gen, but... Like... I wish one of them had gotten off the gen, because then I could have gotten on. Obviously not someone who is also an engineer. But, that would have been a nice little ability unlock. So, you know, that's unfortunate. Who am I running into? Please don't be trapped. Awesome. 4 miserable months. Nah, it's okay, Skatula. I know how you really feel. That's interesting. Both the killers had the same ping for a second. But actually, that's just a good note for all of y'all, if you don't know. If somebody gestures for you to get off a gen because they're an engineer, you generally want to, because they will get bonus, like, progress on the next gen. Okay. They'll get bonus. Awesome. That's... Please. Hello! Okay. Well, goodbye, me. Unlucky. Oh. Let's see, can she do it? Can she do the healy, wheelie, feelings? Nope. Oh, close, but no cigar. Well, that was one of the matches of all time. That was like... Oh, who was the Michaela who... Was that one of y'all who missed a skill check and ran away when they could have finished the heal? I need to know if that was one of you so I can judge you. It wasn't you. Oh, no, it was Kitty Cat. But you know what? She tried to make up for it by trying to go for the save, so you know what? Fair enough. Where's she going? Did she give up? What's happening? Is she bugged? She didn't think she could get flashlight saved, did she? That's so unfortunate, actually. Guys, I'm gonna go spend my blood points. I'm gonna go spend my blood points. Actually, I'm gonna go eat up my pizza. I should have left the screen up for you guys. Sorry. On that note, I'm gonna BRB and go heat up my pizza. Skatula, we're doing open lobbies if you want to hop in for some 2v8. Skatu-V8, if you will. I'll be right back. Drew, I know you said this was your last game, so if you're not here when I get back, thank you for the matches and for stopping in. I appreciate it. It is currently 5:38 my time. I should be back by 5:45 at the latest. Oh, and Hardy Heart hopped in. Fun. Okay, and I will BRB. Dave, you gotta hop out for a match or two? Well, thank you for the matches, and I will see you when you get back. have returned. Hi. Let's see. I don't know if you're still here, but if you are, I had said before I left, but thank you for the matches, Droove. And if I do, I'll see you later. And if not, thank you for hanging out. And hello, Hardy Hara. Ready for some gaming? I just brought myself out a slice of olive and cheese pizza because it's yummy. I'm gonna eat it because all of a sudden I went from not being hungry to being like, I could eat something right now. So I'm gonna do that because hunger is a fickle thing for me. So when the mood strikes, I'm gonna use it. And by use it, I mean I'm gonna eat. Oh! Piss Off had to head out as well. If you're still here, thank you for hanging out, Piss Off, and I will catch you around. Oop, that may have been too far. Okay. God, you know what song is stuck in my head and has been like in and out of my head for a while now? Like a couple days. Gives You Hell. Because like every now and then I keep like, it just keeps popping into my head. When you see my face, hope it gives you hell, hope it gives you hell. And the reason for I think I was actually talking about this last night, wasn't I? The playlists that I've been listening to have been like early 2000s, like pop and pop adjacent music. And so that one keeps showing up in the playlist. I forgot to give myself a napkin. I guess I'll have to use a tissue for now. Anyway. Let's do this, gamers. Mother's Dwelling. Forgot the songs Maggie Dragons made when I was growing up in Roblox. Oh, thank you. Uh-oh. Roblox jailbreak. I've actually never played Roblox before, believe it or not. You might believe it. This is my totem. I don't care. Back then it was fun, now it's cursed. You know what's funny? I literally saw some guy on Reddit, like, just recently, asking, hey, what kind of game could... Oh, yo, purple medkit, I have to live now. A guy on Reddit, and the post basically boiled down to, hey, I got my kids into playing Roblox, not realizing that it was, like, a super, like, predatory... or has a pretty predatory, like, a marketing scheme. What can I do? What other game can I get my kids into? That was the TLDR of it. It's like, oof, that's an unfortunate realization to come to. I'm gonna actually leave those two because I'm currently... Figured I should just do that if he had it. I did not think that was gonna hit, not gonna lie. Perfect time to take a bite of pizza. I will say, one thing that I don't like about the cages is the fact that there's no way to indicate to your team your panic of nobody's coming to get me. Which, like, obviously, if you're on second stage, that's also the case in general. But I wish that you had hook mechanics of being able to wiggle your arms, even if you couldn't attempt to self-unhook. Sorry. I think we both keep moving at inopportune moments. God, look at all us medics right here together. Guys, we're kind of cooked this match, aren't we? Damn, I didn't hit the grate. Hello? Good. Okay. See, like, that's one of those moments. Yui, did you guys notice how Yui did not come with me over here? I think that's actually really smart because she got revealed by the mechanic. So by running away, it just becomes easier for us all. Hey, stressful. We got this, we got this. Oh, a key, nice. Oh no, Carlos. My money's on the hug just being the 72 painkiller. That wasn't a bad hit, but it didn't feel right. The hatchet, not the normal hit. I'm kind of surprised she didn't get screwed by auto-aim, actually. Oh my god, I forgot. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Uh-oh, uh-oh. That was an accident. That was an accident. Okay, 2 on this wall, 1 on that wall. They're kind of close to each other, huh? Okay. Ooh, GG's team. That, Okay. Guys, I have a potentially hot take. I have a really hot take, okay? I'm actually gonna full screen for how spicy this take is. In fact, I wish there were more of you here to hear my hot take right now. / conspiracy theory. I'm starting to think that behavior wants the gens to go fast. I think that they want matches to end with all the gens being completed because it makes Survivor the more enjoyable side to play, which will fix the killer queues theoretically. I figured it out. They want gens to pop like popcorn so that people want to play Survivor because they're like, fuck killer. Anyway, that's my theory. And honestly, it's kind of holds merit. That's it. Yes, Beatles, I am. Because I haven't even played killer in this mode yet. Don't make me mute, you peasant. Hey, Dev, how you doing? Oh! I'm eating pizza. L plus ratio beetles. That's all I have to say. Also, anyone hanging out in chat, if you want to hop in, let me know. We're doing open lobbies. Teehee. So how frigid is it for you today, Deb? Because boy howdy was it chilly willy by me today. Have you guys gotten snow? I think I've asked that already, but I don't think you've answered. Or maybe I just have thought it to myself and not actually asked out loud. Or maybe you have answered and I'm just a Dumas who forgets things. All are equally likely in my mind. Hello, Fung. The Wraith is over here, so I don't mind us pressuring multiple gens on this side. I know I'm gonna get jumped here, but I don't care. I want whatever's in here. This is not what I want. This is not what I planned. Oh, wait, they're both on this side of the map now. Interesting. I did not want us to be inside of the slinger, because he's one of, like, the only killer who can really make this hellish. I feel like making really bad, frames on this match, compared to the last ones. Not ping, mind you, frames. Oh my god! I think this is the first time I've been on Wrecker's Yard in particular. Hello, Ash. Are you disappointed in yourself for missing that skill check? I can relate. That was really funny. Oh no, rest in peace, Rurts. So I can see your head. You got me that time. Okay. Okay. Whew. I feel like that's, oh my gosh. Can I share something embarrassing? My eyes were so wide during that chase that they're literally tearing up right now. Hey, yo, Claude's doing gen somewhere. Good job, Claudette. I might be able to pop this one. Oh, rest in peace, Boysenberry. Hi, Ash. Fancy meeting you here. Oh, wait, that's you, Beetles. You were the Ash who I was, like, snickering at / with. That's actually really funny. This is like when Tricelador didn't realize I was Jeffrey. Yoink. Beetle, you get that save, probably. Thank you. Oh, and it was Hardy Hara. Hello, Hardy Hara. Howdy, howdy. Welcome to this side of the map of Wrecker's Yard. I haven't seen the Wraith in a hot minute. He must just be heavily patrolling those 4 gens over there. See, you get... Oh, see, I didn't get stuck that time. Why does he only get stuck sometimes on the trucks? Great body block, Beetles. I really thought I was going down there just because of law of numbers. Unfortunately, I have a bad feeling that that gamer's gonna die first kill. Uh-oh. Oh no, Yunjin, she was so close. No, Claudette! No, Hardy Hara! Oh no. It's actually so tragic that we got forced out, Beetles, now that I'm looking at the state of things. Well, Nia might be able to get saved, which would be nice. How are you doing, Hardy Hara? Good luck. Hi, Dave. Welcome back. I am so glad Nia was able to save Claudette here, because that would have been so sad if she couldn't, based off things. No! Well, maybe she'll, let's see, can killer count to 10? Can killer count to 10? She made it! Oh my god. Well, hatch time. No! Rest in peace, Hardy Hara. You are a strong warrior. I wish Jin had better skins, which I think she should because she's supposedly, like, fabulous, right? Why doesn't she have better skins? I think that was Meg who just sprinted down the hallway and back up the hallway. Really quick, I actually need to fix something about my webcam. Hey, is that you, Dave? Did you just hop back in? Welcome back. Let's see. Oh, Hardy, are you heading out? Thank you for the matches, if so, and if you crashed, you have a little bit to get back in. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna assume that that was an intentional leave as opposed to a crash. I guess it could also have been internet, but if that's the case, we won't be finding out until the internet's back. Have a good dinner, Beatles. Thank you for the matches, and see you when you get back. Also, I've got to say, well, I don't remember what I had to say, but I had to say something. Why do we have 4 guides? It's terrifying. Someone just became a guide. Was that you, Dave? No, it was Keegs, the Dwight, the other Dwight. I like that y'all are Maction. I don't know why, like, not y'all, but, like, this Dwight and that Dwight. Isn't this what this can say you like to run Beatles? I'm curious. Are you guys the sort of people who get tired after you eat, or are you normal? No. Actually, the more abnormal thing is probably that I often get cold after I eat. Not now though. I am quite warm, in fact, despite the fact that it is chilly outside. Oh, I remember when I said, "Hey guys, I just have to say something," and then immediately forgot what I was gonna say. The thing I was originally going to say was the 3 people who have last typed in chat, which is Dave, Beatles, and Dev. All y'all are blue. Like, blue, names. And, also Stealth Billy. He makes that, right? No, he doesn't. Thanks, team. Whoops. Okay, well. Guys, the Billy is a knower. He's a knower. Yo, Dave! Uh-oh. Well, now they all know about both of you. Yeah. Oh, wait. Haha. I can't get there in time, friend. I can get picked up. Sorry, sir. I must be going. I literally forgot about my ability, but I think it also just charged. Good try, Dave. That was great distraction, by the way. You and that Alucard. Or not Alucard, Shoma. God, no. Hoping for a stall long enough for me to get my Unbreakable up. Yeah, the power was like slowly building. I don't think it had been active for too long before the before I actually remembered it existed. I think it was pretty like identical timing. Oh! Don't look at me. I ran right into him. I don't know where I was going with that one. I nat 1'd in my brain. My brain went, Marcus, what do I do? And I rolled a dice and got a 1. Hey, boys. Oh my god. What a squad. Guys, this is like some human centipede level. I'm terrified of the stealth Billy. Well, I think I'll keep this. Thank you very much. Purple medkit, ahoy. I wanted to make sure he wasn't on death hook before I did anything. So I felt bad for accidentally leading the killer towards him if he was. If Billy zooms at me from a distance and game crapped out last second. Oh, hey, Hardy Heart. Yeah, honestly, I assumed that was a crash. Good to have you back. Oh, I wish that was one of the open gates. Oh, rest in peace, Dave. I know that the Billy's at the other gate, so I want to get this one open. Oh, never mind. Billy's going that way. I dodged the chainsaw, but not that. Unlucky. Well, you know what? Soma will get out at least. I don't think he gets me unless he's... Is he a healer? He's a medic. Do you have your power? Do you have your power? Can you please? Thank you. Thank you so much, Soma. Soma, you are the best! Soma, you are the best! I needed to clap because that Soma was a Chad from the beginning to the end. Oh. Oh! If you guys missed it, the trapper was eating Waffle House and forgot he was in queue. So I'm sharing Kat's grilled cheese incident. Anyway, we will definitely wait for you, Hardy Horror. Unless you think it's gonna take you like literally 20 minutes. 9v1. Ugh. The opposite of the usual way that the game what am I doing? What am I clicking? Where am I going? Who am I? 11 days. When do we get the next home chapter? BT dubs. Oh, 4 days. Nice. Let's level Astri some more. I do think I might wind up P100ing Astri, I'm not gonna lie. And it's not just the fact that I already have her P28, though me already having her, like, pretty decently leveled as... I think she is my 3rd highest survivor, right? Keep me posted if you think you're gonna be late, Mom. Oh, you know what? I think I said that unmuted, didn't I? Oh, well. Oopsies. Hi, guys. Mama Marcus has a meeting tonight, so... I think I have Meg at like 19 right now. Yeah, she is definitely my 2nd highest. Yeah, I have her halfway to P20. Well, halfway leveled. And then David, unsurprisingly. And then Nancy. I love how I have literally 19, 18, 17. Do I have a 16 somewhere? Hold on, I need to see if I have a 16. I don't think I do. I think those are the only survivors that I have, like, extra levels on. I think the 2nd highest is probably a 10. Okay, Hardiara. Let me know if you are, if you manage to get back in and want to do some more gaming. Excuse me. The gate all the way down at B5, blasphemy. Yo, Dave, I didn't know you were possessed by the spirit of Dev. Ah, you're waiting on the file suffering. Got it, got it. I really wish they had given Astri better skins at this point. Like, I would play her more if this wasn't the only skin that is decent. I would have also liked if they gave her, like, rift skins, because they didn't, right? Like, I'm pretty sure the only skins that we had, yeah, she doesn't, like, Vecna got rift skins, why didn't Astri get rift skins? That is, rollist. I was gonna say survivorist, but then I was like, no, that's not right. It's also not killerist, just rollist. Oh wait, he didn't? Oh hey Beatles, welcome back. He didn't get a skin? Oh, I guess I'm thinking of Dracula. I don't know, tall, pale man. Same difference, right? Vecna equals Dracula, confirmed. I'm sorry, Hardyhara. I didn't see what you saw. All I know is that the Claudette was dying in the cage and she managed to get her. That's why we were excited for her. Because otherwise Claudette was gonna die first cage, which would have been sad. So it was us celebrating the fact that Claudette got rescued, because otherwise she was dead. Uh-oh. Gonna do your medieval game, then hop in. Sounds good, Beatles. I will see you when you get back. I don't know why I said that as though, like, you're leaving. Hey, yo, flashlight, let's go. Me, known flashlight gamer, haha. Oh, hey, we got a Macmillan map. Actually, we got Shelter Woods. Actually, that might have been the only Macmillan map I've had yet, actually. I thought that was a Renato, actually. Is there a trap in the middle of this pallet? Oh yeah, there is. Oh my god, this- okay, can I just point out that this trapper does not know how to, do the true trapper traps? Ooh, I don't know if I'm gonna make it around again. Oh, sorry, Dave. Surprise! Ah, okay. Whew. Hello, ma'am. um. How match has been? Good, I think. Honest, I'm not gonna lie. When it comes to 2VA, my brain just enters this like fugue state where I don't really know what's going on most of the time. Like matches just happen and then they're over. Though I will say, Beatles, both this match and the previous match combined, apparently my eyes have been like open long enough that they're starting to burn a bit and get like dry and watery. And I'm not even exaggerating. My eyes are currently peak ow. What is the trapper doing? He's just like spinning. What did he get trapped? Hello there, Robin Meg. How was dinner, Beatles? So I'm curious, has anyone figured out how many totems there are in 2v8? Because I'd imagine it has to be more than 5, right? You know, it's funny because that's definitely the sort of trap that could catch like unaware people super off guard. I kind of want to teach this trapper that that is not the way to set traps by throwing a pallet and bolting it, but like at the same time I'd feel kind of bad. Don't be trapped, don't be trapped, don't be trapped. Dwight, that was unfortunate. I was trying to take the hit for Dwight, and then he got, screwed by the game. I actually feel really bad for that Dwight there. He did nothing wrong. That was purely the game, forcing him to start healing me instead of, finishing opening the gate. That's tragic, actually. Is that Claudette over there? I think, or is this... I think it's gotta be. The only thing I've seen this Claudette do the entire match is, like, stealth with the flashlight. It's been very funny. Claudette, now would be a great time to come over and get the uncages, though. My healer friend. Thank you. Claudette, please. Claudette. Baby girl. Thank you. Oh, hey, Dave. You've joined the circle of Claudette is gonna save us all. Hello? Okay. Oh my god. Am I gonna die? I'm gonna die because she's going... Oh my god. Well, that's so interesting, actually. Well. Fascinating decisions were made by Claudette. Oh my goodness gracious. Hey, Clutch. Interesting games today. I had some very interesting solo queue teammates, the types that Broken Bones was talking about last night. And hello, Piss Off. Welcome back. You got some pizza? Hell yeah. What kind? No, Dave, that wasn't your fault. Like, you don't, let's put it this way. If you rewatch the match back, you'll understand both what happened to the Dwight, which was beyond anybody's control, but also my utter confusion at Claudette for 99% of the match. I think that she was role-playing, like a blendette. I'm not joking. Also, rest in peace, Dave. Welcome back to the campfire. There were like 3 or 4 different times that I was near a generator working on it, or people were healing next to it, and I just saw her crouch next to it with the wall with a flashlight. Every single time. It was fascinating. That entire time we were on Hook, she was by herself, not a killer near her, like maybe, like 10 seconds from the hooks. And it took her until when you saw her come over to actually come and get us. It was a strange series of decisions. But you know what? Everybody makes mistakes. Everybody has those days. And Yappy's gonna join us in death. Oh, and so is Piplup. How are you doing, Clutch? Have a good Thursday so far? Half cheese and half pepperoni, some cheese sticks and cinnamon rolls. Ooh, yummy. I also actually have some leftover mozzarella sticks from when I had lunch. I'll probably actually heat those up in a little while because they sound good. Who was it? Oh, I'm curious who was Obsession. I didn't even realize that this mode had Obsession. That's kind of funny. Somebody's fixing something. Oh! The Obsession. I wanted to know if I was Obsession because I know that the Were Elk and I were in a couple chases, so I was curious if that was me.
It was.
Wait, how do you... Oh, here it is.
You're nice to me, I give you props.
I am so simple. Ooh, on that note, I'm really warm all of a sudden. I'm about to post a video asking to support other stuff I do on all my accounts and mention my hobbies. Interesting. That's cool. I'll have to look at it. Gotta hop off. Oh, well, thank you for the matches, Dave. Have a great rest of your night. And Hardy Hara, piss off. Welcome back. Oh my god, Megan. She just keeps darting, like, up and down the hall all of a sudden. Every time it happens, it's not startling, but it definitely draws my attention. Because it's just, ka-thump, 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 ka-thump. I don't know how a little body makes so much noise. Oh, excuse me. Ooh, good. This is exactly what I need on Astra. I need my pink maps. Doesn't help you have 3 hobbies that are expensive. Nope, it does not. I think I'll be a scout. Perfectly balanced, as all things should be. Let's see. I'm trying to figure out when I'm gonna do various things, because I want either another slice of pizza or my mozzarella sticks. I also need to check the temperature, because I am suddenly quite warm. I think I mentioned starting to get warm earlier, but now I've gone from, like, ooh, I'm getting a little bit warm, to I'm literally sweating. And I mean literally this time, in the literal meaning of literal. I don't know. Uh-oh. I just heard a very not good sounding noise from the other room. It sounded like little kittens running into a surface that has glass stuff on it. Luckily, I think I know which surface they ran into, which isn't the worst surface they could run into, but naughty, naughty little girls. Oh my gosh, actually, I saw a picture on Twitter today. It was like a diagram. It was very, you guys know Lilo and Stitch, right? You know that scene where Lilo's like, this is how much evil you have, and this is how much evil I have. It was like that, but it was a drawing of a kitten and an adult cat. And the caption was, kittens and cats have the same amount of evil in them, but because kittens have smaller bodies, their bodies are solely contained with evil, whereas larger cats have space for other things as well. And that was a very accurate description of cats and kittens to me. I'm assuming trap. I was gonna say trap is probably shack. Shack is probably trap. Like, that's the first thing I would do with trap, or if I spawn next to it. Oh, it's not. Please don't be a random trap. Please don't be a random trap. Thank you. Hello, fellow medic. Well, I'm not. You guys do your thing. Yep, okay. I noticed the trap. I should have tried to see if I could get around that trap since I was gonna die anyway. Finally getting RD, Red Dead Redemption 2 story mode, only 100 gigs. Oh my gosh, Beatles. You're gonna... Are you sure you don't want to just play some 2v8 DVD? Uh-oh, I am alone on this side of the map. This is unfortunate, actually. See, this is what I mean when I say wish you could wiggle your arms in this game mode. Oh, hey, someone else is over here, at least. So, we're gonna suffer together. Okay, good. Someone's coming over here. Uh-oh, someone's stepped in a trap. Ah, now I'm letting it tomorrow. Okay. Oh, someone else stepped in a trap. Hello there, piss off. Uh-oh, I feel like Spirit might be coming over here. Thought I heard her for a second. Just found out what a shade was. Ah, you mean annoying? Hey, back on this gen. Oh, wait till you find. Oh yeah, that's also a thing. Super non-confrontational demons and super active shades are always so aggravating to get. Okay, they're both pretty far right now, which is nice. Okay. Oh, rest in peace, Hardy Hara. Your sacrifice will not be in vain. Hopefully. Don't be trapped. Was so confused for a good bit because the activity chart was at 0 for a long time, or that was active, turned off power and lots. They just kind of never appeared again. Yes, and local, one important thing about the shade is it will never start a hunt in the same room as a player. Like, it can start a hunting next to the room that you're in, and then you can walk into the room, but it will never start while you are in the same room. So that's like one of the ways of knowing whether it's a shade or not. I have a bad feeling that we're both gonna die in these cages, piss off. At least one of us is. Probably me. They might get you. Yeah, I think my best bet is literally if I get... Nope. Well, let's find out. Oh, maybe. Maybe Fung gets me. I think Fung is the one coming to get me. Good job. No, piss off. I'm sorry. Rest in peace, my friend. I couldn't do anything else for you in that moment. Thank you for saving me. Rest in peace. You were my hero. And now I cannot be Krumok's hero. I can only hope that someone else can be their hero. Because I am across the map. I think even if I tried, I wouldn't get there in time. Now, Chicken King, depending on where they get warped, if they get warped over here... Oh no, they got warped over there. Interesting. Now, hopefully I don't run into the world's most random trap. Good news is they're next to an open gate. That looks weird. Just kind of learning what ghost is and either guess it or die to it. Also, the ghost room was in a hallway, so yeah, shade pretty much was non-existent. I honestly wish that there was... I mean, you know what? Never mind. I was gonna say I wish there was a way of, like, limiting to, like, half the potential ghosts on certain modes. But then again, that would just feel kind of... I don't know if that would feel good. Hey, 50% out, 50% dead. Perfectly balanced as all things should be, right, guys? I say as I'm the only one of us who live. Only because of y'all's sacrifice. I would be dead if not for you both. Excuse me while I stretch and yawn. Bad streamer. Hey, welcome in, local. When are we gonna feed the big man a bunch of random stuff and be chased by a spider again? Beetles, what does that mean? Literally, what does that mean? Oh, wait, are you talking- wait, is that a Lethal Company? Is that what you're asking? But that doesn't make yeah, that has to be Lethal Company, right? That's what you're asking? Aww. Oh, well, you can hear me, right, Hardy Hara? Well, thank you for the matches, and let's make this a good one then. Let's try to get you out of here. Local, you thought he was speaking your language. Local, genuinely, I had the exact same reaction to that question that I have to your nonsensical questions of, what stroke am I having right now? Also, can I just say, every time I use... Hello there, Mega Razor guy. Or, wait, is that... No, Mega Zord guy. GG's, dude. Oh my god, we've got Wario in the match. We've got Wario in the match. GG's, that was a fun match. I'm glad that we were able to get half of us out. All of a sudden, it felt like the tables were starting to tip in their favor, so it was definitely a bit of an uh-oh moment. Oh, thank you for stopping in, and I hope you've been enjoying the event. It's been fun. I basically just kind of, I probably turned my brain off a little more than I should during a lot of the matches, but they all just kind of blur together, and I feel like I just experience these matches. I'm not playing 2v8, I'm experiencing 2v8, for better and or worse. Hey, Beatles, if I manage to survive college and be understood by certain people, anyone can do it. But you know, trade school is also definitely possibly a better option in the current economy. So, like, you're probably making a very wise decision. And yeah, so this Saturday, I'm probably going to do some killer cues with y'all. Since we'll be going for a while, and who knows, maybe even during the cues, we can play something like Lethal Company. Probably not, though. Maybe Phasmo, because Phasmo we can quit in the middle and it won't matter. Hey, Dead Dog! I've gotten literally as much Dead Dog today as I've gotten the last 2 days combined. It's just 2 matches on Dead Dog. The deadest of dogs. My toolbox! My toolbox. That was funny. Also, Stealth Slinger again, I think. Stealth Slinger is terrifying to me. He is truly my worst nemesis in this mode. Every time it happens, I'm surprised by— wait, why do I have bad ping? Oh my god, you literally— oh my gosh. Alita sniped the heal from Bill. He's gonna get jumped by the slinger, right? Like 100%? Oh yeah. Oh, well. Can y'all heal me? Thank you. I don't know if you guys can see it. You can literally see me stand up before she grabs me. You literally can see me stand up before she grabs me. What is the point of validation if it doesn't work? And want to know how I know that you can see me stand up? Because I was like, I'm pretty sure I stood up and I opened up my stream like before that happened, and I literally see myself stand up before the grab comes in. This game is annoying when its servers don't work. And I know you're sick of hearing about it, but I'm sick of experiencing it. So, you know, work. Yes, I rhymed work with work in a way that didn't make sense. Are you not entertained? At least I don't have to worry about looking at my feet. God, I am actually really not looking forward to this map against Trapper. Logan, Bill. Fancy meeting you here. Well, that was terrifying. Game! Seriously? Jesus Christ! Between the rubber banding and the lag, I don't even know which one killed me. And you guys know. You guys know that I don't get like pissed off at this game. Like, you know this. This is me purely getting like really, really pissed off at the goddamn lag and rubber banding. Like, how is it worse than last time? How did they not fix it and make it worse? It actually is making some matches unplayable. No, that's not even true. This match was not unplayable. This was just an annoying match. That one Huntress match that we had was unplayable. This is just, like, so far beyond the realm of the sort of lag you should be having. It's absurd. Like I said, I don't even know what killed me there. The fact that the lag or the rubber banding back into the window vault like 3 times. Like I said, I know that it's not pleasant to hear me complaining about this, but like I said, it's not pleasant to play. It seriously makes me not want to stop playing. I don't know. I'm so tired of the lag. Rant over for now. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Hardy Har, I'm glad you got out for your LG. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Murder is frowned upon. Murder is frowned upon. Murder is frowned upon. You still don't have, like, any good skins, do you? You don't even have any, like, good ones to buy from the shop because they're all licensed. Are these, like, even, like, this skin is almost good, but it's not. This skin makes me think of Jeremy Dooley. See, I don't mean the headpiece for this, but the rest of it's just ugly, like, combined. Sorry if that's rude, but it's true. Like this, I wouldn't mind this headpiece. But the others are just bad.
I have not lived 3 centuries just to perish in some desolate demi-plane.
Oh, Hardy Hardy, you got another action yet? Awesome. And Beatles, were you gonna hop in or no? Let me actually cancel before so you can answer. No, already up and then you can answer it. Because you should have gone through by now, right? Probably not. It appears you can just hop into story mode. So you can do that. Oh, we'll have fun. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna be someone else. I think that if I'm gonna play specifically the healer, I'd rather be someone who's harder to see.
Something's not right.
Also, what time is it? It is... Oh, wow! This is just like when we'd been going for about an hour, and I was like, I can't believe we've been going for an hour. I can't believe we've almost been going for 3 hours. Okay, I think after this match, either this match or the next match, I'm gonna take a, like, about a 10-minute break to use the restroom and heat up another slice of pizza. Because it is about 7:11 my time. God, I miss living in LA. And I know that that might sound like it came out of nowhere, but I was specifically thinking about all of, like, the convenience stores, like the 7-Elevens and the like, and that you get to... And just, like, walking in a city.
Sam, are you here?
Sam... Who, like, Sam from Until Dawn? Hayden Panettiere, Save the Cheerleader, Save the World. Gotta say, Sam's... If I get sniped by a Billy on this chest, it will be worth it. Ooh, Billy and Huntress. I think Billy and Huntress is my favorite combo to go against. Because I just like getting chased by both individually. I think it makes sense that I would enjoy getting chased by both of them at the same time. Hello there, David. Fancy meeting you here. Wow, surprised he went for the M1 there. I think he probably could have gotten the M2 if he wanted to.
Bloody hell!
Do I make it? I think I make it. Hello there. Uh-oh.
Appreciate it.
Thank you, friends. Oh, this poor generator had so much progress before. You'll probably join later? Well then, I will see you then, Beatles. I gotta say, one thing I've noticed that I think most often correlates with a bunch of gens getting done is if a killer commits to one chase on one survivor for too long. Which, I mean, makes sense, because then it's literally one killer pressuring the other 7, and you just can't do that unless they're, like, cracked to hell and back. Yoink! Mine now. Ooh, good shot!
Could use some help.
Okay, guys, can I say something really quick that I actually forgot until just now? I forgot that when you're a medic, when you're injured, you don't have scratch marks. I forgot you have a lucky break. I forgot you have, like, anti-scratch marks when you're injured as a medic. Until just now. I think I've read it, like, 4 times, but this is the first time it clicked in my brain while I was a medic and noticing it. You know what I mean? It hadn't clicked in my brain yet. Where's the other one? Oh my gosh. I swear, this map has really bad, like, gate spawns. I feel like they're generally, 3 along the same, like, corner of the world. Oh my gosh, what just happened there? Hell yeah. Okay, another yellow med kit. Yoink. Jeez. I love that Yui cosmetic, but boy do I wish it was mix and matchable with others. Sure too, playing with fire. I mean, I get Billy just like appears and cross maps her. Ooh, think the Sanctions hated you. I'm sorry to hear that, pissed off, or happy to hear it, considering you got out. I'm just happy to have a match that wasn't infested with lag. Like, considering some of the games we've had, I feel the need to acknowledge that. Thank you, game, for not giving us a hellish amount of suffering and lag. Oh, well, thank you for the matches, Hardy Hara. I will catch you around and hope you have a wonderful rest of your Thursday. Thank you for stopping in. And hello there, Zax. There were, in fact, a lot of TTVs that match. Though at least 2 of them were local and Hardy Hara themselves. And, of course, moi. Okay. Also, guys, after this match, I'm gonna do one more, and then I'm gonna take my break to heat up some food. Food, glorious food. I just realized I don't remember the lyrics to that song. It's something and mustard. Hot something and mustard. Hot da and mustard. I have to look it up. You're so useless. Me to Wikipedia? That's not true. Yeah. I am, so I had some pizza for lunch, and I will be eating some leftovers for, dinner. Ruh-roh. Uh-oh, wait, I don't have a build selected. Oh, what am I playing? What am I playing? No, I do not want to be that. I'll be another engineer. Ruh-roh. Raggy. No, let me type, damn it! Ruh-roh, Raggy. Jeez! The game trying to cuck me out of, yapping. I'm Nicolas Cage, known engineer. Because I can be anything. Because I am an actor. God. Do you want to know what this is super off topic, but speaking of being an actor, do you want to know what my favorite type of checks to get in the mail are? That's not true. My favorite type of checks to get in the mail are checks with actual money in it. But my second favorite type of check to get in the mail are residual checks, for either my father or I, because we both previously worked in the entertainment industry. Him, like, he actually, like, worked in it. I just did some stuff when I was a teen. But, the way that residuals work is whenever shows that you've been a part of are re-aired or shown somewhere or licensed or whatever, you get you get a check, a cut of what your dues are, and it gets lower and lower as time goes on. He's literally, and I think I've also gotten literal checks for a penny before. That's not an exaggeration, literally 1 penny.
It's a good movie, he says. What's the worst thing that can happen?
Yeah. Oh god. Behavior, I thanked you for giving us good ping last match. Why you gotta do me like this? I'm Nick fucking Cage. You haven't eaten pizza in a while, hand you a slice? I would if I could, Zax. You gotta make your way over here to New Jersey. I just heard bing bong. Bing bong, you are wrong. Uh-oh. Is no one getting the other Nicolas Cage, by the way? Okay, good, someone did. Hello. Honestly, not a bad result. And this is one of those matches where, unfortunately, so I feel like a lot of the times when killers hang out together, they wind up creating a 5-gen sometimes, or they're sometimes able to create the 5-gen. This seems like one of those times where they got unlucky when they were staying together and we all spread across the map. Oh, things actually went well with the dentist. I'm actually gonna be going back in a couple weeks because of my jaw's been bugging me a lot lately, and we're not totally sure if it's because of my new night guard or other reasons. But the dentist couldn't take the time that he wanted to take with me that day. Oops, I promise I tried. Oh wait, she just used her healing or workman's ability on us. Oh well. But what was I saying? Oh yeah, so basically he couldn't spend the time that he wanted to, so I'm gonna be going back later. You're only gonna judge me for cleansing this totem, right? If anything, you should ignore someone cleansing a totem because they're not progressing the game. They're just being a silly little guy. They're just touching some bones. And, like, can you blame me for that? But good other than that. I was quite happy with everything. And I was sandwiched. And not the tasty kind of sandwich. It's okay, Yui. No harm in going for the great. Oh, wait, this is TTV equals death. That's funny. I feel like we're being pursued. Wait, I don't want to farm him. Let's see, did it work? Did it get teleported away?
We're gonna keep going back to the toy store. You can't take them from us.
What are you saying, man? Okay, gotta love this lag. Not me not knowing. Oh, hey, there's a gate. I was gonna say, not me not knowing where a gate is. Oh, and it's an open one. Hell yeah. Wait, Local, you weren't out yet? Or are you out? Local, are you choosing to not be out, or are you out? Local, are you okay? I'm sorry, Local. I don't know what to do. I see you moving, so I assume you're not recovering. I don't know what's happening. Oh, you're getting murdered. You were rubber banding bad that match. Yeah, piss off. You were probably experiencing what I was experiencing the other match. Of true suffering. Uh, it's this, yeah, when you get the matches where you have massive rubber band and massive ping issues, it's just a truly miserable experience, in my opinion. Oh, yesterday got Blight. Have had some good games. Thought it was more difficult, but you're gonna hate it. Awesome, Zax. I've been experiencing that similar phenomenon when playing Blight. It's definitely I feel like actually it's kind of funny because I feel like on the topic of killers who sound harder than they are. Oh, okay, local. I see. Hunters was on you the entire time at Shack, and then you got down when everyone left. Okay. I couldn't tell where you were. At first, I thought you were in a gate and went down, and then I saw you crawling, and I couldn't tell what was happening. Yeah. Probably the better thing at that point would have been recovering, but at the other hand, I was on the other side of the map, and I don't think I could have gotten to you because I had the Wraith on me. That's why I left. Otherwise, I would have hung out until you were able to pick yourself up potentially, but I couldn't because I heard the Wraith near me, so I didn't want to move and make scratch marks. Okay, really quick, guys. I am going to take about a 10-minute break. It is currently 7:32. I will be back at the latest 7:45. If you guys want to do a match before I get back, feel free to. Yes, I will be back. 7:45. Hold on. 7:45. hello. I have a special surprise. Also, hello, Esky. Glad to hear your second day of work was better than your first. Trying to bring myself into focus because I have a certain little someone who's gonna say hi to stream. Because she waddled in here after me. Look, it's little Miss Bug. Yes. Let me make sure her tail doesn't get in my pizza. Yes, me beautiful girl. I love you. Yes. Is that your foot? Is that your little Ellie foot? I'd kiss it, but it goes in the litter box. Good, good. Both of their spangs went well. In fact, their stomachs already are getting the fur back. There's like a small little seam here from when they cut, but she and Meggie are doing good. Just as rambunctious as ever, if not more. Are you my good girl? Are you my good girl? Hmm? She's a little baby. Actually, no. She and Meg actually took very well to it. We've got a fabulous vet that they see, and he just did a great job with their surgeries. Yes, yes. No kittens for my little kittens. Are you my pretty girl? Okay, I'm gonna put her back out. I love you, baby girl. I know you want to stay in here, but you can't. Because you're a monkey. Goodbye, Ellie Bug. Yeah, as soon as I walked out of the office, she started chirping at me and following me around, and then she followed me back in. So I figured I'd have her say hi. Anyway, back to the game. She'll also be eating pizza during. Oh, and it looks like I am all alone. So is life.
I have not lived 3 centuries just to perish in some desolate demi-plane.
Anyway. Anyway, so you said your second day of work was better. Did you have more of the curbside shopping to do, or were you just feeling more comfortable there? I brought a napkin again. Be right back. Napkin god. It's like a napkin god, but I don't have a follow-up to that. Okay. Where were we? Did more shopping and did some carryout too. That okay. So you're actually doing what your job is supposed to be, as opposed to the more dull parts, or well, then again, eventually you might find it equally. Oh my god, another Macmillan map. That's crazy. I'm just checking my camera real quick. Okay. Oh, I just heard Ellie yelling. Oh. See, this is why we need more medics. Also, one of them definitely has stealth, which is terrifying. Spear might zoom over here. Oh yeah, this is... Okay, good recovery, team. Really good recovery, actually. How have no pallets been thrown? That's shocking. Okay, there goes one, too. It's like they heard me. It might be worth me getting saved, but I'm also... Let's see. Okay, half the people aren't on gems. Okay, good. Someone did get saved. Oop, I got stuck on a tree. Hey. We're back, we're back. We're feeling it now, Mr. Krabs. We're feeling it now, Mr. Krabs. Okay, well that's a safe zone actually, so that's a good person for, or a good place for that person's hook to be sent. Cage, whatever, same difference. Okay, someone's... Hey guys, remember when I started yelling about how every time a pallet's broken, it briefly becomes like standing up as though it got reset with a any means necessary, and then it goes away with windows of opportunity? Yeah, I wonder if that was like a direct result of a 2v8 getting set up this way. Or even is the other one? Okay, 1, 2, 3. I gotcha. I gotcha, girly pop. It's always so nice when you're able to save someone just before they go second. It's too bad you don't get points for doing that. For, remaking a palette. Hey, yo, purple flash. I'm having great luck with chests this match in particular. I got a green med kit. I got a purple flashlight. Let's see, where was the other chest that I opened? Was it this one? No, it was this one here. This one here. Who do you see? Oh, one of the killers, maybe? Oh wow, they're actually gonna get me with this one. Oh, never mind, the spirit wasn't close enough to get me. Okay, they are guarding that gate though, that's kind of terrifying. I almost did the finding out around, the finding out portion of fucking around. Oh my god, I didn't even know I had this daily. Is this the first time I've escaped? No, this isn't the first time I've escaped with an item. I've escaped with a bunch of items. Oh my god, that was a bot slinger who almost, like, wrecked me. I have to get a new Ethernet cord. Wireless not working. Oof. Sorry to hear that, Wesky. Ordering from Amazon or picking one out of a Best Buy? Oh my god. Oh my god, she just gets it. Right, if the slinger, like, snipes her. Oh, so Zax, if you didn't, assuming that I understand what you're saying, basically if a killer DCs during 2v8, in order to not end the game for everybody, it just replaces them with, the current bot AI that they have for that killer. Apparently, people have very rarely gotten, like, an Oni or a Plague in the 2v8 because the killer has DC'd while loading in, and it's, like, randomly assigned a second killer bot. And it's killers that aren't even available in this mode currently, but probably will be available in the next mode. Order is coming tomorrow. Lovely mother can fix it for you while you visit your father. Oh, perfect. So you'll come home and have internet again, working properly. Hell yeah. Let's see. If anyone wants to hop in, feel free to. I'm taking a couple bites of pizza. I will say it's freezing right now, yeah, and you get the lake of. I'm pretty sure I have asked you before, unless I'm forgetting. You get the lake effect as well, which makes things especially miserable. Sam. Ugh, yeah, it's officially gone cold around here, but not to the extent that I'm sure it is near you. That's like when Dev was in chat earlier, who, if you guys don't know, he lives in Maine. I'm like, oh, that must be awful near you right now. Hop in for a few. I have to pause Black Ops 6 update. Just let me know, Whiskey, and I will, hang out between lobbies to get you in. It feels like 33 right now. Let's see, how cold is it near me? Gonna check the weather app. Apparently it's 39 near me. I don't know what the feels like temperature is, though. God, the wind is killer, though. Oh, that's the worst part. I don't mind, like, the still cold air. Wind is such a big trigger for my migraines. Also, excuse me while I'm being a pig.
No, no, no!
Oh my god!
Put me down!
That was a shocking turn of events. Okay. I keep forgetting that while injured as a medic, I have my scratch marks suppressed. I genuinely just like that never connected in my brain, even though I must have read it like 80 times. It was only like last match that I was a medic that I finally like actually processed that for what it means. I'm gonna help whoever needs help over here. I don't suppose she's like half healed yet, huh? Well. So what are the chances he zooms back over here, like, immediate? Oh my god! The lag spike, the lag spike. Oh, booting a DBD up right now. Sounds good, whiskey. Hello there, Kate. Billy might zoom over here because he knows we're both on this gen. You saw what I saw, right, Sable? Which was Billiam zooming by while undetectable. Okay, Ace is on that gate. Is anyone else on a gate? Okay, 2 gates are being worked on, so Kate's probably on the gate over there. I really should be involving myself, but I can't help it. I want to know what's in these chests. No! Rest in peace, friend. Oh, they might not know she's Death Hook, though. That's the one saving grace. Uh... Are they gonna let that? They're not letting that person leave. Okay. Well, let's hope that he gets teleported over here-ish. Hell yeah. Express delivery, baby! See, I'm that's the one thing about this game that they really, or this mode that they really needed to fix. GG's. Wesley, I don't even know if they've officially acknowledged the ping issues. My 2 complaints at this point are, I mean, other than the fact that gens are going super fast, but I'm pretty sure that's, like, intended. The conspiracy theory currently that Beagles was mocking me for having is that they want gens to go quick, so that encourages people to play Survivor because you're more like you get more points, you get more wins, everything is Survivor basically. But yeah, they haven't announced, as far as I'm aware, anything regarding the ping, which, side note, it's even worse than last time. That's what blows my mind. I went on a rant earlier about it, that I just can't believe that they would do this iteration of the game again and somehow make the ping issue worse. Crazy stuff. But, that, and what just happened there with that Sable, the fact that you can get express delivered to an exit gate is so dumb. Like, I genuinely think that you should not be able, in endgame, there should be a certain, like, range or radius from an exit gate that you just can't get teleported within. It's absurd. And welcome in, Whiskey. To the match, that is. Ugh. I think that my mantra, which I said like 3 times, was, I know it's unpleasant to hear me complaining about this, but it's unpleasant for me to experience it too. Yo, double bloody party streamers all across the sky. Let's go, Entity. You may have taken my Alex's toolbox, but that's an acceptable loss for 2 BPS. Okay, it needs to be said, I misread one of the gamer's names. Where is it? You see this gamer, the Nia, Gaynado. I originally read it as, like, Gaynado, like, Sharknado, like a tornado, and I'm just like, I just have a very funny image in my head. I think I'd rather be a medic. I think having 2 medics is better than 2 scouts. Having 2 scouts is better than 2 medics, but I think having 2 medics and 2 scouts is still optimal combo. But I feel like, I don't know, having people be able to reset each other just feels so good for everything. Is that the hunches last match last night? What were those hits? I know, right? That was absurd. I had a similar one earlier. Not it wasn't a huntress that we were against, so or if it was, I think it was a spear and a slinger. But we were on Dead Dog, and I vaulted the God window until you break the breakable wall, of course. And not only did I rubber band like 3 times back into the window, but then I also was running away and I zoomed back in. Oh, yo, Zax, are you talking about Shrouded's video? That was actually so funny because that match was in the middle of oh, it's fine. I actually comment on it saying, "Hey, Shrouded, I was actually thinking that was you." I used to play. I was briefly on a comp team, very, very briefly. And that dude was literally on my team, and playing against him, I was thinking to myself, is this fucking Shrouded? It feels like I'm going against Shrouded. But I was already in such a pissy mood because of, that day and the previous day's series of matches. It was just, you know how sometimes you play DBD and you're just like, I don't want to play this game anymore. Every single match today has just been not fun. Please be the game, please be the game. Okay, it's the game. Anyway, right, so what I was saying, it was one of those days where every single match, was just miserable for one reason or another. Either we got stomped, or we immediately stomped the killer and they DC'd, or my teammates were playing foolishly, or or people were letting people go second stage. It was like that sort of session 2 days in a row. It was right before 2v. Oh my god, wait, is DBD just like breaking right now? It's not just me, right? Oh wait, oh no, we just found a max Lamau. Anyway, so I was during that match, I was actually thinking, I wonder if this is Shrouded, because this gamer knows this map like the back of his hand, and he's a freaky little ghost face who is fabulous with his footwork. But then we reached the end game and I saw it was anonymous. And I let out, like, it's funny, because in the video, you literally hear me go, oh well, GG's. The oh well was specifically in response to the fact that they were anon, so I couldn't tell if it was Shrouded or not. So when I got linked that video, I'm like, motherfucker, it was Shrouded. I wish I'd stuck around. But I was in such a pissy mood that I was like, if this isn't shrouded, then it's just not going to be any conversation. And if it is shrouded, then oh well. That was funny though. Yeah, that match was over before it began. I think everyone got marked in like 5 seconds flat. Which again, he's a comp player, so it makes perfect sense. He actually almost beat team, I think it was X9 on damned in the middle of their escape streak, by the way, on Garden of Soy. He almost beat them. He actually got a kill on them, and he didn't manage to get a second kill, which would have ended their streak. They actually thought he was cheating because of how good he is at the reveal mechanic. It's terrifying going against him. I think my comment literally said, "I am so happy to know that you are the only Ghostface capable of that causing that level of panic in me." Well, hello there, PK Kingslayer. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you've had a wonderful, wonderful Thursday. Okay, it's like we never left this match. Except now we have a nurse. Oh, hey, and it's a blight as well. It's really like we never left that match. I'm just gonna use my med kits when I heal people if I'm not a medic. Oh, where are we going? I'll stick with Meg. Claudette, you go get your heal, I say. Hell yeah. Okay, perfect. Oh, well, I wanted Kate on that gen so she could get the... Oh, wait, no, Kate hasn't been hooked yet, so it doesn't matter. Oh, good, she's the medic, so I'll get the quick heal. recovery. Anyway.
Me down.
Hello, Kate. Thank you. I will say, I think I mentioned this earlier. I'm so glad that they somehow made it so that when you're uncaged, you're able to immediately get healed. Unlike with hooks, where it's like 50-50 on that. You feel sick? Oh no, Zax, what's wrong? I assume you mean like literally. That sucks. Oh, that would have been a way better palette to reset, but you know what? Whatever. The one downside is they now, I gotta say, I really do like the fact that there is a built-in I always, in my head, I can never remember if I'm gonna say distortion or discordance until I start to say the word. The discordance, the built-in discordance. Though I wish that low mobility killers could get better value from it. I'll reset that palette once my stuff comes back. I'm surprised that we haven't lost anyone yet. The killers, I think, have just gotten very unlucky with who they've hit. Oh, but speaking of which, though, she's gonna just teleport right back, right? I would. Oh my god, the save of the sanctuary. Oh my god, yellow toolbox value, let's go. I think there's another gen in this corner, right? Maybe, possibly, hopefully. And if there's not, I'll be sad because I'm throwing. Damn, there's not, is there? Oh, I was really hoping there would be. In times like these, I wish I was an engineer. Rest in peace, Yunjin. Okay, I can do this at least. I did not think that would hit. Whoops. My bad, my bad. Not an engineer, I'm a scout. Did I say what did I say? What did I reference with engineer? What did I say? I know that now that I'm a scout. What did I say? It's possible that I was saying something else, but it's also definitely possible that I called myself an engineer like a bozo. We're gonna keep bringing this pallet back. It's my best defense against anyone. Oh my god, that's actually so nice that he has progress from his last gen.
Wait, no!
Please be a medkit. Please be a medkit. Please be a medkit. Please be a medkit. Hell yeah. I feel so bad for the gamer in the cage right now, but like
Almost there.
okay, good, someone can get them. Oh my god, it's a medic too. That's actually so nice. Nice, they got pickup on him. Are they out, though, is the question. Well, if Kate gets teleported... Wait, that's the open gate. I am shocked by how many people we're getting out of this match. GG's. So Wesky, different killers have, different killers have different classes they can choose. So you know how last time, like, Wraith had a specific ability where, like, if he was cloaking near his teammate got undetectable, and if, what was it? If Billy was chainsawing near a teammate or near survivors, then they would be exposed. Basically, if you hover over the killer's things, you see how Nurse has Brute and Blight has Shadow. So Shadow is the undetectable one. I don't know exactly what they do, but yeah, they do things. It's also why sometimes you get like a weird symbol underneath you. That's also a class. Hey, Beetles, you're loading up? Hell yeah. Get on in here. Whew. Additionally, it is... Wow, we've been going for over 4 hours. And we'll be going a similar length tomorrow. Saturday will probably be even longer. Though Saturday, we might do some other stuff as well. And again, I'll try to do some Killer Saturday, but if queues are especially bad, then we're not going to go too long, and it'll just be whoever we get to, we can get to. Because I guess I don't like waiting. I'm an impatient Polly. I guess technically the alliteration should have been with the I, huh? An impatient... Sorry, what I'm currently laughing at is just such a dumb joke that I can't even explain it. Welcome back, piss off. Yeah, everybody has some default class. It's kind of funny. So Alan is an escapist. Let's see. Oh, don't get my BMP. Oh, well. We're just waiting for Beetles to get on in here, and then we will ready up. And by we, I mean I in this case. I am the royal we. We're all in this together. Once we know that we're all stars, and we see that we're all in this together. And it shows when you've got Blight and Nurse on your ass, it will hurt. I don't have anything else after that one. Hey, there's Beetles. Haha, we officially will make a path of the survivor queue. We have the numbers. Excuse me. Ah. You'll be a scout. I was a scout IRL. A lot of you know this, but if you don't know, I was both a Boy Scout and a Girl Scout. Specifically, I mean, I started Girl Scouts in kindergarten, actually, as a daisy. But I was also a Sea Scout, which is a co-ed subdivision of, well, it's a branch of Venture Scouting, which itself is a co-ed subdivision of Boy Scouts. Anyway. Wait, how was I both? Because Beetles, like I said, Venture Scouting was a co-ed subdivision of Boy Scouts, which Sea Scouts was an offshoot of, which it dealt more with like water-based stuff and boats and the like than wilderness survival. So I was in Girl Scouts through. I think I left Girl Scouts in 8th grade and took a couple years off, and then got back to it in my junior year of high school. And joined a Sea Scout ship, which was the Boy Scout troop, for all intents and purposes. Like, I was registered with the Boy Scouts of America. Technically, I could have gotten my Eagle Award if I wanted to. I went to this one Boy Scout training thing that was required for the Eagle Award and then was invited back the next year to work at it. Yeah. And actually, there was some issues that wound up arising during my senior year in the troop that I then wound up switching, myself and a couple others jumped ship, so to say, and joined up with one of our, we referred to them as like a brother ship, even though we weren't really that connected, called Mariner, and they were slightly more SoCal than we were. Like, we were SoCal, but they were more SoCal. And yeah. Then they were actually an all-guys ship for the most part, but because they were Sea Scouts, but they weren't also registered as a Boy Scout troop. They were only registered as a Sea Scout ship. No, piss off. You can be whoever you want to. Wesky is just joking, and if he's not joking, well, too bad, because I also play Nancy often, because she was my OG main. Feel free to be whoever you would like. But anyway, so they were just a Sea Scout ship and not a Boy Scout troop, whereas my troop was a Girl Scout troop and a Sea Scout ship, so we could not have guys in our ship because we were also a troop. But they were just a ship. Anyway, it's one of those, all squares are rectangles, but not all rectangles are squares. Oh my god, that song's stuck in my head now. I shouldn't have sung it. High School Musical torture device. I used to know that dance. We're all in this together. Once we know that we are, we're all stars. Okay, really quick, because you mentioned the boot, I frequently will talk about some of my favorite, like, because I was an OG Tumblr user. I don't really use it much these days because I just don't use a lot of social media that, honestly, I should get back on Tumblr. It's a very funny website, but I don't want to. It was not good for my mental health. But, they have some really fun, I think that Tumblr is one of the few, like, good social media sites still left. And the word boot reminds me of one of my favorite posts from that website, which was, it was an insult. And the insult was, and it's a way of calling someone stupid. You would struggle to pour water from a boot with the instructions written on the heel. I'm gonna say that one again for you. You would struggle to pour water from a boot with the instructions on the heel. I've never needed to use that insult, like, to anybody, but it is so funny to me. Did our match get a DC? I don't know. Also, another one that I love, which I actually showed my mother this morning, because this one I do reference. This one I regularly reference. Not to be insensitive, but some of the Salem witch trials were so funny. Bitch is like, I saw her at the Devil's Sacrament. Like, girl, what were you doing at the Devil's Sacrament? I love it. Oh, hey, at least you didn't queue for killer if there is a DC. Anyway, I love that phrase. What were you doing at the Devil's Sacrament? Me, when somebody recognizes one of my weird references, I'm just like, I have no shame, because if you know what I'm saying, then you know what I'm saying. Me having to explain Honey Pop to my coworker. Never watched High School Musical nor Glee. See, I was in the correct age bracket when High School Musical first came out. Glee, I didn't watch the first season, but then everybody in my, I was middle school during the first couple seasons of Glee. I think I was 6th or 7th grade during the first season. So by the second season, everybody had agreed it was a bad show, but they were hate watching it. So then I started hate watching it. So I watched the first and second seasons, and then the third season was just bad, so I stopped. Like, the first 2 seasons were bad in, like, a funny way. The third season was just bad, if I'm remembering my seasons correctly. God, this is torture. What you say? Ooh, that you only meant well, baby, 'cause you did. What you say? This is so sad. Alexa, play Despacito. If it's a killer, we're gonna... I wonder if we're gonna get a bot, actually. Because I know that with the killer DCs during load-in, we get a killer bot. So I don't know if a survivor DCs if we get a killer bot. Or a survivor bot. No, a survivor DCs and you get 3 killers, 2 people, and 1 bot. That would actually be so funny if the game was somehow, like, spaghetti-coded that badly. Oh. Alternatively, maybe they kill switched the killer bots. They just said something went wrong during your match. Oh, okay, it was a survivor. Oh, and Steve also DC'd. Interesting. 2 of them. Huh. I wonder if that's what caused the DC. Actually, one of them may have DC'd after the other one DC'd. Alternatively, it could have just been taking so long, and that's why they DC'd. No, I know, Wesky. That's why I was 07ing them. It's unfortunate, to say the least. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Hey, P29, let's go. Clearly I'm not gonna have trouble getting her to P30 like I wanted. And then once I do get her to P30, I might, throw a... Well, actually, I say this as though I haven't already. I was about to say I'll throw some prestiges onto some other characters, but I've already been doing that this event. I'm hoping that Saturday we can maybe even get a full party going of 8, so that I don't feel guilty about wasting time on totems, just to try to buff my blood points. You know what I should actually be doing now that I think about it? I should try to figure out what categories I'm not maxed out in by the end of the match, so I can focus on maxing those categories in particular. Get some blood points. I wonder how my map collections. You know, I kind of forgot that you can't actually view your inventory. You know, also. Well, Beatles isn't here. I'm gonna finish my pizza. Right on cue. Welcome back, Beatles. I just saw you queue up. Who became Mikey? Hey, piss off. I love playing Astri. Have I mentioned that today? Oh my god, also, I need to, I just realized I don't have charms on her. Let's see, what would be good charms for Astri? Why would they put this here? So you can't even see the top ones. Wait, dwell for the elf. 3 medics, 1 guide. See, I honestly, Beatles, I think I know I've been saying this already. I really do think that the ideal combo is at least 2 medics, 2 scouts, 1 guide. And then the other 3 can be any combination. You could have 4 medics, you could have 4 scouts, you could have 3 guides, or what, like, whatever. I really think that 2, 2, and 1 is, like, the best combo, so. I also know that that is my opinion. Oh, wait, Beatles. Survivors do know how painful it is. That's why we're playing Survivor. Tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. And the good news is I got my Commodious toolbox, and honestly, that's what's most important. Now I just have to get on a gen with somebody. Hello there. Thank you for the heals. Also, again, Wesky, because I didn't know this, you might know this, because you may have paid more attention than me. Apparently, when a medic is injured after they've been unhooked once, it doesn't work until you've been unhooked once, you get the ability that when you are injured, you don't have scratch marks. So that's just, like, really good information to actually know and remember. The remembering part is, or, well... Wish I had a flashy. Uh-oh. Why am I getting packet loss? Guys, tell me I'm not gonna... Tell me stream isn't going down right now, please. Could be willy upset if stream is going down, ooh. I'm not hitting these grates. I'm not hitting these grates. I'm not hitting these grates. Okay. So if I'm correct, when you get hooked or caged, I'm gonna gain progress on my rechargeable ability, right? Or is it just medic? Okay. It must just be medic. my god! Guys, the Huntress has eyeballs. The Huntress has eyeballs. I repeat, the Huntress has eyeballs. Uh-oh. This was not a good spot to be, except for the fact that I'm next to a gate. Actually, that makes it nice if they pop that gen. Here, over here, because they're gonna come check. Oh, well, actually, you know what? Never mind. I was gonna say they're gonna check on this gate, but they're not, apparently, because they're murdering everybody and their mother. Up to you what you. Okay, actually, never mind. All the saves have been gotten, basically. Oh, someone just died? Rest in peace, whoever just died. Actually, no, they didn't, did they? Oh my god, they were both here too. That's actually huge. It means that people should be able to save it. Where am I getting these dailies? I haven't even been checking my dailies. Are we getting the 8-man out? Huge, if true. Huge. I think I got a toolbox too. GG's. I guess I needed this actress to know that she truly startled me in the most unexpected moment. Hello there, Mr. Yugle. GG's. I was just saying that I needed to make sure you were aware that I was startled in a very unexpected moment. GG's. That was such a little cluster around that pallet, and I was, shut up, Astrid, I'm talking. And I was just lurking in that bush with the iron will, like, okay, I don't think I've been seen. I can probably get the pallet save, and boy, and then I was on the ground. Oh, GG's. I hope queue times haven't been too truly torturous, but I'm sure they have been. I'm gonna be suffering the same probably on Saturday. As close to walking past us, we did well. And you usually get at least a 7K. Well, that's terrifying. I honestly, like, you guys had really good, like, movement. Like you said, I think that, I think one of the biggest things in this game is just, if you get unlucky and the killers keep checking the gens that people are moving to start, then it all goes to hell in the handbasket. And like you said, the team as a whole just seemed to have really good, like, awareness of where you guys were and where not to go. About 10 or 15, better than the 30 minutes yesterday. I could never do 30 minutes. I simply don't have that sort of attention span. I would go crazy. Something, rubber room with rats. Map is really rough too because there are so many gems on one side. There's still enough on the other side to make serious progress. Yeah, I've only gotten Yamaoka like twice. I actually keep forgetting that it's even in the rotation because I think I've literally only gotten it 2 times other than this one. This is an interesting combo. 3 engineers, 4 medics, and 1 scout. Spooky ooky. Also, just the fact that I truly don't like, though the loops are just a lot more, not random, because that's not the right word, but let's put it this way, Yamaoka tiles are already funky enough to try to loop. You throw in random 2 pallet tiles, and you really have no idea what's going on, at least for me. We can usually find people first time we went without a single kill. Well, I'm sure that just us having a loose we're off comms, but there's currently 4 of us in a stack, so that probably was a bit of a help in our favor of keeping a vague awareness of what's going on. Oh, thank you. You guys were fun to go against. That I really thought we were in trouble after that first chase happened near Maine. Just something about the way you guys were moving in tandem. Well, it was definitely ooh, these guys are definitely playing together, and I am afraid. Oh, dead dog. I swear, they must have done something to the map rotation, because I'm actually getting the maps today that I haven't gotten the last 2 days. This is like the 3rd dead dog today, and I don't think I've ever seen this tile. Am I crazy, or is this a new tile? I don't, Lassie's telling me someone fell down that well. Sorry, that one really, threw me for a loop. Get it? That's a regular reference, because you loop, ha ha ha. Oh, hold on, where are you coming in? I tried to coordinate well, but that map was a rough one. Yeah, it's got the weird combination of... How am I trying to put this? There are a lot of tiles, and like maze tiles, unlike in the farm maps. Because the farm maps have giant fields of corn where there just are no tiles, whereas that had a lot of filler pallets and tiles, but you can still see pretty decently from a distance as Survivor. Like, for example, I remember there was one point where you chased someone off of that hill gen, and I was able to see it from almost halfway across the map, and so as soon as I saw you going in a direction where I was pretty confident you wouldn't be coming back, I was able to just get on it immediately and pick it right back up. Yugal, that is, just on the topic of too many people keep track of, that is exactly how I feel when I played Killer during the last mode. It's very much, if I'm tunneling, I'm sorry, you are all the same to me. You are merely Survivor. Okay, it must not be a new tile, because there wouldn't be 2 of them. There wouldn't be 2 of them. Cold One's your favorite so far? Somebody spots for across the maps. Yes, I feel like Cold One is the most, not necessarily killer-sided, but most killer-favored map. Like, they could definitely go either way, but it feels like you have better mobility as your high-speed killers, better line of sight of the gens. Just, I don't know, it just feels like it would be more comfortable. I am also going to primarily be playing Huntress, I'm sure. Though recently I've been slowly becoming a Blight main over the last, like, week before this mode started, because, boy howdy, Survivor was suffering for, like, 3 days before 2v8, so I was like, I need to go play Killer for the first time in, like, 3 years, which is a bit of an exaggeration, but also not. It had me playing Blight for hours on end. Plus, if you know how to throw orbitals, then that's great because you can hit 90 for. Yo, okay. I got it. On the topic of Huntress. Huntress was the killer that I always said that if I could get good at any particular killer, like, I would want to be really good at playing Huntress. And orbitals are, like, probably, like, still the what am I trying to say? The one, like, knowledge thing or whatever that I still need to learn with her. Actually, that's not true. I need to learn patience. I really need to be patient. It's the thing that I've had issue with both as Blight and Huntress is I want to be better than I am, so I just go for shots that I have no place going for. Speaking of which, I'm gonna get out of here. Because she's definitely gonna kick back Jen. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I want to take Chase here.
Come on, Spee. We're going on a trip in my favorite rocket ship.
Am I being pursued by boar? I know she's not a boar, but it works. Oh, sorry, Alucard. I'm trying, I promise. Used to be a way better huntress than I am, but in a way, so you're rusty. Our huntress god tier, but also taking shots is great. If you miss so well, if you don't, awesome. Yes, okay, so that is... It's kind of funny because that's one of my, things when I'm, Oh my god, Beetles, you're dead? Rest in peace, my friend. How did that happen? Oh, wow, how did that happen? That was a series of unexpected events. I forget what I was saying. Oh yes. So when I'm learning new killers, I generally try to only use their power unless once I get down to like 1 gen left, I'll usually start going for the non-powered hits if I need to. But like you said, it's one of those things that you're not gonna get better at your power unless you try to actually get good. Rest in peace, Alucard. I'm gonna hang out with these guys and make sure they get the gate open. Haha, I am a bush. I am a tall bush. You cannot see me, I am bush. Oh wait, they're not opening it. Why did I just assumed they were opening it? Oh, you know what? Maybe they just went for a different gate. Got me screwing around assuming that these guys were opening this gate. Oh my gosh. Ooh, okay. There we go. Got spotted easily. Oh no, Beetles, that's tragic. But you know what? Your sacrifice was not in vain. We are probably getting, I think, a 7 out? 6 out. I forgot Alucard died as well. Jeez. That might have been one of the most, like, turn-off brain... Is this Corvo? No. No, no. You too, Wesky, huh? Playing just almost exclusively, so have field of view settings and everything set up for her. Specifically for orbitals, I see. You know what's funny? I never played around with the field of view settings until I actually started playing Blight. And first of all, everyone was in chat was just yelling, "My eyes, this is awful. Change this." And then I just kept forgetting because I mainly played Killer back when I first started. Like my first 1,000 hours were exclusively in Killer. I was basically like a Trapper one trick. I love playing Trapper. It's so I stand by. There's nothing in this game as satisfying as the across the map favorite thing. But I mainly played him with a couple others. There were like 4 or 5 other killers that I dabbled in as well. I can see your okay. First of all, I hate Trapper. Also, honestly, Mood. I also hate going against Trapper because I am constantly looking at my feet and it's awful and I hate it. And piss off. The field of view setting is just for Killer, and I believe is it in beta? It's in beta, and you can change it in here. But yeah, it's just for Killer, and I believe it brings the max up to what old Shadowborn did. If you don't know, there's a trick with how the generators register that give you the perfect range for orbitals. Ooh, that's good to... Yeah, oh yeah, actually, you know what? I remember seeing that, back when I was, like, first getting into, playing Huntress. And then I wound up just, like, getting dragged back into playing a ton of Survivor. You love playing Hag? See, I think I would enjoy playing Hag because, for me, Trapper is literally my turn-off brain killer. Oh! Have fun, Mr. Yugle. Kill 'em all. You got this. Make 'em purr. I don't know what that voice was. What's our makeup look like? Yeah, that looks good. Why are y'all role-playing? I love Rebecca's thumbs up. It's so silly. Wesky, I was just saying I love the little thumbs up that Rebecca does in lobby. It's cute and silly. Come on, bring myself back in focus. Oh my god, it's 9 o'clock. We've been going almost 5 hours. In fact, I'm probably going to be ending within the next hour. And by probably, I mean I'm going to be ending within the next hour. Because tomorrow, I'm also going to be going live early. Oh, what about role-playing? Oh, Wesky, people were just talking in chat. Someone was saying goo goo gaga, and then Beatles said gaga, I think. And then someone else said, hurry up, Miss Chambers. And I'm just like, guys, go back to your role-playing sites. Hey, Seppo Pit, another Macmillan map. I mean, the same Macmillan map, but... Hillium the Billiam. I think I saw Blight as well. I think it's a Blight and a Billy. But I could also oh, haha, I was right. Excuse me, good sirs, but I must be going now. I'd like to find one, like, over here away from everyone else. I just saw someone going over for save, so I'm gonna get on this gen. Whew. Okay, that was an interesting start, but you know, I think it went pretty well, all things considered. Don't ask me what I just tried to do. I just forgot how Billy worked. I forgot how Billy worked for a second, okay, guys? I forgot. That was funny. Silly on my part, but also funny. Hello, sir. Off I go into the wild blue yonder. All good if you're chest grumbling. Just make sure you're also doing, like, important game stuff as well. Especially healing since you're a medic. Oops. Oh, hi there, Rebecca. Sorry. Didn't realize you were here, too. I want to just keep, like, tapping this gen. So that it keeps regressing so that Billy doesn't turn around and immediately know what I'm doing. Hey. I think we're 5-genning ourselves, aren't we? Rest in peace, friend. I need to reset some pallets. Oh, Beatles, you're the Rebecca! It's always funny when I don't realize that somebody's changed characters. It's like, oh, I was talking to you. God, this David and I have just been, like, hand in hand doing gens. This is our 3rd gen together, just by pure chance. I mean, I say pure chance, but he saw this gen from our gen, and then I also saw this gen after I got off our gen, so, like, it's not truly chance, but, you know. Hi. crap, why was I close enough for that to affect me? Oh my god, they're both there. Also, piss off. Great job pressuring the gen that you're pressuring. I can see you. Like, we all know the gen. You are doing an amazing job, and we just have to keep them away from you at this point. Hell yeah, you got it. GG's, dude. No, David! I didn't mean to leave! Sorry, guys. Didn't mean to leave. GG's. Hey, welcome back, Mr. Ugle. Ooh, an 8K, congrats. I don't know why I said it like that. Congrats. No, piss off. Rest in peace, my friend. You were the hero who completed last gen. Yes, Wesky, a medkit, or, what am I saying? Yes, the medic can, gets to heal everyone quicker, both themselves and others. Wait, you got told to stop double teaming in 2v8? That's, you know, a skill issue, clearly. I did leave them to fend for themselves, but you know, I was gonna get pushed out anyway. I don't know how much you saw there, but that Billy and I were dancing at Shack Gate for, like, on and off. I think I got chased off it 3 times total. And then I kept going back to it, and then I kept being able to get away and get back to it. So I figured I was gonna get pushed out there, but I meant to actually get pushed out, not leave. What? I gotta say, my biggest complaint with... Actually, no. My biggest complaint with 2v8 is still just that they've somehow made the ping and rubber banding worse with this iteration than it was last time. My second biggest issue is that the fact that you can get teleported in a cage directly next to an open gate. That's just dumb game design because it only encourages slugging in the endgame. It's a bad decision. Hey, congrats on the purple flashy. Your biggest issue is the dang wait times. You know what? That's true. True. You know what? That one probably should be on the list too, considering hashtag Survivor main. Teehee. Filthy Survivor main gaming. Your response was stop triple teaming generators. Only one person on each allowed. You know, Yugal, I think that, I like to tell the story as my, wow, you really can't please everyone. Again, I played Trapper. Like, I'm full screening. So you can see how, klutzy I am as I poke my mic. When I was playing Trapper years ago, I was told, without a hint of irony, too many bear traps. And keep in mind, this is like back in the old days when he only had like 6 traps total and could only carry 1 at a time by default. I got told too many traps. Just like, bro, I'm the trapper. That's my whole shtick. Anyway, that's what I realized. People in this game are... You can't fix stupid sometimes. You really can't. You can try. Oh, piss off, you done? Thank you for the matches, gamer. And, yeah. Well, see you around. Or maybe you crashed, and you'll be back in like 20 minutes going, my internet sucks. And congrats on the flashy save. Feel they need a buff Survivor bonus to 600% so people won't play Survivor more to help wait times. I was just so disappointed that there wasn't the 400% from last time. At the same time, I think there should be a 400% bonus for Survivor and a 100% bonus for Killer. Because, boy howdy, must it feel absolute crap to play Killer, have the queue times, watch gens go super, super, super fast. My conspiracy theory, which apparently should be commonly known, but I just didn't think of until today, is that the reason they wanted gens to go so fast was to encourage people to play Survivor, because then they're more likely to win. But, crap, where was I going with this? Hello there, Lights King Gandhi. Are you Yugal's partner? GG's, dude, if you were, and if not, then hello and welcome in. Thank you for the follow either way. Sir, I'm breath of fresh air. Most of the DVD community are so entitled. Yeah. You know, this game is just such a silly game. I only started playing during the 5th anniversary, but I've been following it since it first came out. I didn't have a PC at the time. I was a Mac user. I know, disgusting, right? But like, bro, this is the game you're gonna take seriously? This one? Go be miserable on League of Legends. At least you'll be in light company. You left me on the ground for 10 seconds, you tunneled me even though I was teabagging. Yeah, my long story short opinion on things is, if the playstyle is like in the game, first of all, like, it's fair game. I try to keep the mentality of if somebody is playing in a super like sweaty way, then they want to win more than I do, and that's fine. Like, if I want, I could also play super sweaty, but I don't want to because it's just not my thing. But, like, I could, just like they can, and technically it's my fault for not doing so, just as much as it's their fault for doing so. Like, it's equal blame in it to an extent, so... I'd say really the only time I actually start to get like, okay, is, you know, wasting time. People teabagging in exit gates where it's like, okay, you are, or, to me, teabagging in an exit gate are the exact same people who are going to leave everyone on the ground slugged just because. Like, you're the exact same person, and you're going to complain about both on Twitter and Reddit because you just want something to complain about, bozo. But yeah, getting a fully bled out, that's always like a little bit aggravating. The time wasty stuff. Oh yeah. But yeah, other than that, it's just like, you know, at least matches are quick when people are playing in a sweaty way. Got biggest props heard from brother in the Discord call said, I think I'm gonna keep watching this DVD stream. Oh, that's really sweet. Well, if you are still listening, Mr. Gandhi, thank you. I appreciate that. And hello. I don't know what else to say. Thank you. Oh, hello there, friend. Yeah, we try to keep things chill around here because otherwise, I mean, at the end of the day, you're playing this game for fun, and if you're having a bad time, don't play it. You're a silent listener? You know what? I very much relate. I am a notorious lurker when it comes to watching streams, because if I don't have something to say, I don't say it, and then even when I do have something to say, sometimes I'm like, how do I phrase this right? And then I angst over it for like 10 minutes, and then the moment's passed. Mama Marcus just returned home from her board meeting. Where are you? I hear a nurse coming towards me. Bye! Gotta go! Oh, she don't care. Honey Badger don't care at all. Hell, I struggle to talk in my own Discord. I also don't often check Discord. I was a Skype holdout. I think it should be full. Thank you. No, I'm good, thank you. I actually had a second piece of pizza. Uh-oh, is there a little monkey in here? Is it Meg or Ellie? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm gonna just do that. Oh crap, that gamer's still on the hill. Okay. Hello, Rain. Me too, please. Pretty, please. Don't turn around, don't turn around, don't turn around. Yoink. Mine now. Crap. No, she knows. She knows, she knows, she knows. He knows too. I am become death destroyer of worlds. I die. Oh, haha! Get pinged. Can't wait to walk into a bear trap. Yep, that wasn't gonna happen. Oh, good try, Wesky. Yo, okay, you go. I think this was this is the one in the current rift. I love this nurse skin. It actually makes me want to play nurse. I mean, like in a very low-key way. It's gorgeous, gorgeous, darling. It's always so sad when like characters you don't play on either side get sick-ass skins. Sorry, I don't know if there's a particular subreddit that sometimes gets super off topic. Welcome to the stream. I jump topics like I'm jumping from one train to another. There's this one subreddit that frequently gets recommended to me, and it's I forget. It's like a tattoo cover-ups. That's what it is, and I can't say the words sick ass blank anymore without thinking of the constant recommendation on that subreddit, which is, you got a big tattoo you want covered up? Get a sick ass panther. enjoy your match. A good look, have fun, and all that jazz. And, enjoy committing war crimes. Or something. Oh no, someone died. Rest in peace, Beatles. And we heal. God, throwback to Cat and my match. Oh. Okay. Hello there, Clutch. Welcome back. We've actually been doing a lot of scout gaming. I'm curious, Wesky, are you starting to realize the fun that can be medic? Because it's actually a fairly fun role. Like last time it was a useful role, but not necessarily a fun role. This time it's actually can be kind of fun, especially if you can get a med kit. Yo, perfect 1250. Let's go. You're stealing my chest. Jeez. Oh no, did last Meg make it? Uh-oh. I don't think last Meg made it. Did she make it? I think she made it. That's your last match, Sally. Oh, well, have fun with your Minecraft, and thank you for the matches as well, Beatles. You know where I will be the next couple days. It's, in 2v8. Because it's 2v great. Ah ha ha ha. I need to come up with some more of those puns. I need to just look up a list of words that rhyme with 8. Fate, bait, great, late, mate, hate, investigate. Watashi wa eru desu. I don't know how to say I'm the world's greatest detective. Been running escapist since the start. Escapist. Oh. Anyway, Clutch, did you want to hop in, or are you just hanging out? I'm actually here. If you say somewhere in a or in a lobby, we'll just back out. It's not like we have killer cues. Ah, ha 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 ha. Kate, you're right, Kate. Coolio. And actually, I mentioned this before, but I'm gonna mention it again. This one actually might end up being LG, either this one or the next one. Because, I had late. I had that one. Because, I thought about saying that I'm gonna be 2v late. Aww. Been working on your overlay for streams? Nice. You know, that's actually something I really have to do. Because, not even just my overlay, I kind of want to do a bit of a run-through on a lot of my stream stuff, including my mic settings. I want to play around with that a bit. At the same time, I have to decide if I'd rather be overly sensitive or under-sensitive, just based on me getting suddenly loud and startled at things. But a picture of Meg and Ellie on my overlay. Honestly, I probably will do I might make them my BRB screen. Though I actually like that the BRB is just this, because it shows what I'm currently doing. And I kind of like that. It's very like jank, not jank, but DIY. But it feels good. Not good, but it feels right. I don't know. Threshold gate is really useful. See, what's interesting, Clutch, is I had like 3 different things on originally. I think I had a noise gate, a suppressor, and it might have been I don't remember what the last one was. But what wound up happening is it was being it wasn't picking up enough. So I got rid of one of them, and it still wasn't picking up enough. And I got rid of the other one, and that's where it's currently sitting at, because I currently had the background noise suppression on. But it still is able to actually prevent me from screeching. But if anything, it sometimes cuts out when I don't want it to cut out. Like, sometimes I'll be monitoring my audio, and I'm like, wait, it cuts out when I do that? So I need to sit down and just, like, spend a day talking and listening to myself and figure out what to do. What to do about Josh. That wasn't a fun... I was trying to make an Until Dawn reference. I don't think it really worked. Most of the time, I crap it. You know, you're not wrong. The little monkeys are definitely... You often make them appear during the BRB screens, but, I don't know. I shall see. What I really need to do is download my, Frank Stone, House of Ashes, and Until Dawn playthroughs onto my Mac, so that I can actually edit them together into YouTube videos and start uploading. Because I think that is a very, very important thing to do if I actually want to try to, do this. This being streaming. I can give the settings you have, and you can adjust it from there. You know, Clutch, I definitely wouldn't say no to that, and I'd appreciate that. I'm just to fiddle around to see if it's a, that. I honestly have the feeling that it might just be my mic. Like, I think I might have some settings, like, somewhere in my computer about my mic itself, because I just have a Blue Yeti. It's funny, my wonderful, amazing mother has always been wonderful and amazing when it comes to, like, me doing the, like, wanting to do content creation. She bought me this back when I was in, sometime in high school, I think early high school, when I wanted to make Minecraft YouTube videos. I didn't end up doing it, but I've had it since, and it's still fabulous. It still works great. A Blue Yeti is such a good, like, starter mic. If you have, like, a bit of a budget, but not a huge budget, it is such a good mic for that. Then again, I don't know how expensive it is these days. Actually, it might be less expensive now, because there are other mics. Who knows? Anyway, guys, either this match or next match will be LG. This is the 3rd time I'm saying it, because I looked at the time, and my brain-to-mouth filter just isn't working right. Hey, we're back here again. Oh, no. I swear, I say LG, and we get hell ping. This is this is 3 nights in a row that this has happened, except we might do one more after this. Forgot about the ping already, Marcus, did ya? Good job. Goldfish Brain McGee over here. No, Wesky, again, everybody, like, it's not just you. We all have bad ping. Like, I currently have the ping indicator. What is there are a couple of y'all who all, like, call bad ping on. Oh my, where did you come from? Sorry, that was so unexpected. Like, I heard him, but I wasn't expecting him to suddenly appear next to me. Also, that Jeff is based as hell, having that little, like, stare off. I love the look of... Did you see that shit? I saw that shit. I, too, witnessed it. Witness me! God, I should rewatch the first Mad Max movie. I should also rewatch the second Mad Max movie, because I liked it, but I didn't love it. But I think if I rewatched both of them, I might be able to love it. Okay, guys, we're kind of having some trouble here. Hell yeah! Gaming! Oh god, this gen sucks, huh? God, the solo gens. Our mics are similar. Cardioid mic are good for being in one direction. Got it. The survivor scream is driving you crazy. Yeah. These damn survivors, jeez, it's just like 2 stabs through the shoulders. Like, don't you usually deal with one every day? What's one more? Drama queens, all of them. Sheesh. Uh-oh, rest in peace, Jeffrey. You were sick as hell. My palette. Oops! I thought he was gonna break it, not gonna lie. You trying to do a blatant hacker in 2v8? I love that you still got the 8K. What were they doing? That's so dumb. I think the worst I've run into so far in 2v8 was actually last time. And it was, oh, he's coming. Oh. What am I saying? Oh, right. It was, do you remember last time there were those random bits of certain maps where there were, like, the red zones, and, you just could fall off the edge of the world and teleport elsewhere? Yeah, someone was abusing the hell out of those. That was the worst I encountered last time. God mode and flying! Had some beautiful snipes, so hell yeah. That is truly one of the more satisfying things in this game, is actually being able to get a kill on a hacker. Even, like, if you can't get the kill, if you can just get the down, it's like, haha. Now I see why you have to hack. You're bad at the game. Heh. Uh-oh. I should probably... Well, you know... Good luck, Beatles. Or wait, that's not Beatles. That's a different Michaela who looked like Beatles. I think they got banned. They got banned mid-game because they left, but the AI was invincible. That is actually really dumb, but also kind of funny. I'm not gonna lie. Whoops. This is the story of an elf who has a little charm of dwealth. And while she looked so sad in photographs, she's definitely dead now from this blight. My god, the sprint first team! What a squad! GG's. I hope everyone was there. Ping was bad this game. I swear, Clutch, I utter the words LG, whether it might be LG, it just, and the game knows. It just goes, ha, you want to end your stream? Well, guess what? You're gonna have a bad time. I was lucky enough to not feel the true pain ping this time. No, I feel like saying mood is just gonna add fuel to the fire when I honestly just mean it genuinely. That's me. That's me and a 4-man going, okay, let me just put this person on their second hook and then they die and I'm like, versus, okay, well this person's death hook, right? So hooking them will kill them and then they're not death hook. Me, always. Oh, perfectly balanced as all things should be. You're absolutely right. I still can't believe you got an invincible bot. I almost said an invisible bot. I guess he could have been that too. Anyway, guys, this next one is going to be LG. I was thinking about last one being LG, but I think we can get one more in, right? It's not quite 10 o'clock. So, yeah. This is going to be LG, and as a reminder, for the next couple days, we're going to be doing a couple more extra long streams. Tomorrow, I'll be starting... I don't know, actually. If I can, I'm gonna try to get on early. But we also have people coming to the house to do some work. So I could honestly start anytime between like 1 p.m. Eastern and 5 p.m. Eastern. But I'm guessing it'll be in the 2 to 4 range. I'm aiming for 2 to 3. I am an Esther. Okay, Central Gamer, with your... You're 2 hours behind, right? It goes, I'm not crazy, right? It goes, I can never remember which comes first, Mountain or Central. I grew up bi-coastal on the East and West Coast, and everything in between is just wee woo. Okay, okay, you are 1 hour behind. That's what I thought, but I'm right, duh, because Colorado is where the, yeah, you know. Shut up, Marcus. Don't make a fool of yourself. I definitely... You used to be in... Wait, is that like... Hold on. Is that Arkansas standard time? Wait, Arkansas. What am I saying? Alaska? Wait, which state is AL? Is that Alaska? I want you to know the reason that Arkansas came out of my mouth is because I was thinking of oh my god, you know what, Clutch, what happened is you are the exact same color on my screen as Mr. Yugle, so I thought that that was Yugle saying that, and I'm like, I was literally about to say, oh my god, Clutch also was from Alaska. Guys, I'm tired, it's late, I have an excuse, okay? Don't look at the fact that the stream is literally tagged No Thoughts Head Empty. This is definitely a one-off occasion. I'm definitely not usually a goldfish. Oh, if you go an hour further east, it's Easter time zone. God, Bama. God, I knew some people from Alabama when I was younger. This was when I lived in California, actually. Because she and her mother would fly in and stay for a few months during pilot season, and then fly back to Alabama for the rest of the year. It's always funny living right on the edge of a time zone. Like, I went to school in Ohio, so if I went over one state, I would hit Central. Hey, hello there, AK. How you doing? Got a date for next week? That'll be fun for you. Enjoy. Thanks for stopping by. Originally from Michigan, but you moved last year. God, I hate, I'm gonna be honest, Michigan's one of those states that in my brain, I know the approximate location. I want you guys to know, I have literally said this entire time that Stealth Slinger is my biggest nemesis, this match. He's terrifying. He's jump scared me so many times, it's horrific. No, leave me alone! Sir, you're scary, and I don't like it. Hey, wanna play at this car? I'll play this loop. You know what? There was lag there, but it worked in my favor somehow. Bye! Ah, he got me. Oh my, wait, no, I'm stupid. You go, I just remember, Michigan's the one that's split in two. I'm a dumbass. Yes, I do know where Michigan is. Oh, okay. No, I'm not from Ohio. I went to school in Ohio. I went to college in Ohio. No, sorry, Yugle. So, that was a perfect example of when I have, like, literally half a second to think, I can remember. But, well, I can think. But if I don't have that time, all I can do is game. Game is life. Oh my god, that's a wall. Hello there, Proto1G. Thank you so much for the follow. And Betsy, thank you so much for the 300 bits. I don't even know if the notification's gone through, but I was looking over at my alert. There it is. Thank you so much for the 300 bits. I really appreciate that. How are you doing? Oh my god. Ah! Oh, well, that didn't work because he needed to mend, but close enough. I did the exact same thing yesterday. Okay, where were we? Hey, Babsy. That's where I was, saying hi, hello, how you doing? Oh my god, again! Sir, leave me alone, you're terrifying. Stealth Slinger is a force of nature. He scared me every single match he's appeared in. Oh my goodness. Slinger is spooky. Oh, but yes, Speaking of... I should probably be resetting pallets, huh? I gotta say, when I'm far away from the pallets that need to be reset, I keep thinking, oh yeah, those are just windows of opportunity. I just have my crutch perk on. This is not flashlight save. Unlucky. Hanging in, playing a killer max, not to be a little much right now. Oh, how are Q-Jets for normal killer? Because I remember last year they were, like, god-awful. Haha, I'm gonna open Jeff's chest and he can't stop me. I'm the flashlight, whatevs. As you can see, I swear 2v8 is like God, this the survivor powers are just so silly when you do them. Sir, don't look at me. Don't look at me. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I'm just opening a chest. I'm not progressing gameplay. Leave me alone. Boring. Useless. Do not want. A 0 out of 10. Oh my God! Sir! Sir, didn't you know that shooting people with harpoon guns is illegal? Oh. The flashlight I found was in a place downtown where the freaks all come around. It's a hole in the wall. It's a dirty free-for-all. Oh, Shack Pallet's already back. Are there no other pallets to reset here? The pallet was like, or the flashlight was like over there-ish, in front of that one gate. Next to the gen that Jeff and I are gonna pop. Jeff may have taken it though, because he was the one originally opening that chest. Never mind, you spent the last 10 minutes trying to get into a lobby as killer on normal mode. Oof! Yep, Babsy, that's, so yeah, you're suffering the same... Yep. Okay, so I just keep saying yup and because I'm tired and it's late. Good to know. Survivor queues are hellish once more, no matter which mode you're in. If I get jumped by him again, I'm gonna scream and cry, and I'm an ugly crier. You don't want to see me cry. I might look like an ass tree, but I'm secretly a neat. Where was the gen? I thought it was right. Oh my God. Never mind. I'm gonna go open the gate. Don't look at me. Da 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 da. Ugh. Hey, but yeah, Babs, if it makes you feel better, at least survivor queues are like hella quick. Well, on 2v8. I can't speak for normal mode. But also, this is actually LG, and, yeah, success. Maybe we'll even get the 8 out on LG. That would have been so funny if one of the Death Gamers went down there. I'm sorry. Like, it wouldn't have been funny for them, but it would have been very funny for me and my wonderful sense of timing. Now, let's see. Are you gonna get express delivered right here? Of course you are. Why is this in the game? Why can someone get delivered right next to an open gate? It's just dumb. Though, actually, speaking of things that shouldn't be in the game, fun fact. You can have a cage spawn inside of you, and then you can't move. How do I know? Because it happened to me yesterday. I was walking along minding my business, then I was sharing the same, the same cells as a Nicolas Cage in a cage. Which gate isn't open yet? Any of them? Or are they all open? I'll make sure those guys make it out. Why are you so scary? Why are you so scary? Okay, good. That, I brought the book to the side of the map. Whew, okay. I think that those two will have time now. Hopefully. Maybe. Fingers crossed. I'm just telling you, the stealth death slinger. It is funny. I can't lie. Ooh, on that note, on that very, very stressful note, I'm out of focus. That's what that note is. Oh, good night, Babsy. Thank you for hanging out and for the bits and your lovely little unicorn. It's so cute. I love its little wink. Thank you guys so much for hanging out tonight. Thank you for the matches. New people, old people. I really need to come up with an actual phrase here because every time I start with new people, old people, I want to keep going and I never have a follow-up. And if you haven't heard me say it before, just know that it's happened at least literally 20 times because I never learn, except for when I do. I don't know where I'm going with this. I've been live for what, like almost 6 hours. Thank you all for hanging out though. It means so much that you would choose to spend your Thursday nights here with me. I am going to be live the next couple days for some extra long 2v8 streams. Tomorrow, I'm going to be starting, it's a really big window, between the hours of 1 and 5 p.m. Eastern. I'm aiming for the 2 to 3 window, but I can't guarantee it. Saturday, I'm going to be aiming for the 12 to 3 window. So, hoping to go live super early Saturday so we can actually get some killer duos in. But, until then, thank you guys. I lost my train of thought as I was talking. Oh my god, what's wrong with me? You know, I'm usually a bit of a goldfish, but tonight I think I'm especially bad. And I don't have an excuse, and I'm not gonna make one. So instead, I'm gonna say goodnight, love y'all, see y'all, and take care. I'm gonna go hug the cats. Oh, and let me do a little exclamation point Discord. We've got a cool community there if any of y'all aren't a member and want to join. I am not super active on there because I'm a big old dummy who was a Skype holdout until literally January of this year. So, yeah. Sometimes I post, sometimes you get kitten photos. Ellie and Meg. Named after Elodie and Meg. Time for 2v8 to go crazy. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. But yes, until next time, good luck in the fog. And, watch out for stealthy men with harpoon guns and chainsaws. Oh, hi, Proto1G. Oh, you have a good one as well, and welcome on in. Yeah. Good night, guys. Hold on, actually, let me check something really quick. Okay, yeah. I was seeing if we were gonna do a little raid, but I'm not gonna do that tonight because I wound up hitting around and chatting, and then I would be going to bed extra late. So good night. I'm ending for real. Bye.